Hello Malaysia, good morning. It is the 14th of September 2013. It's 6 a.m. and a Saturday. So this is my, well, going to Sarawak, and it's at the KLIA. No, it's not the international thingy, but the cheap version, the KLs. I don't know what it's called. I never knew that I would be coming here again because of last time's debacle of coming back from Britain after getting kicked out. So it's actually a blessing in disguise. If I weren't like, if I was successful in going to Britain, I would not be doing all these videos that you can see here now. And one more update about the stuff. I think I'll be like, to all the subscribers that subscribe to me, around 33 of them. I think you have to like go into another channel, which I'm going to make soon. If you have noticed that I haven't been uploading any new channels or new videos, it's because that I didn't have the time to do so, and also, well, I'm quite lazy actually. But truth aside, I have to like go into a new channel because when it comes to like say Google and YouTube, YouTube was acquired or is acquired or has been acquired for a long time by Google. They have a type of advertising thing called AdSense, and I was actually using AdSense for some time now, but it was like cancelled because of the type of I mean, it's for a blog spot, and well, it wasn't like say that it has a lot of naughty pictures, so AdSense is kind of very tyrannical in such things, so you can't actually do like say fuck words and whatnot. Yeah, so well, so I'm going to like do another account and also get another AdSense. Hopefully this time we'll make some money out of all these all these videos. So hopefully you will like subscribe to this new channel, which I think I will be calling it something else, maybe a new nickname called Gerryko 2. I'm not sure. So see you Malaysia. I don't want to waste too much time when in this cheap place. So see you Malaysia. Bye bye. Hello Malaysia, this is Gerryko here, and this is a Wait a Minute production. So today is the second part of my Sarawak Odyssey, and well, I can say that I actually took a dump in the sky. So it's can it be considered the 7-mile club, 7 high mile club, where you have sex in the, let's say, toilet of the airplane? But I can say that well, I had a shit in the toilet, so it's good stuff. So I guess see you Malaysia. Air Asia is the best. Taking a shit in the sky is the greatest feeling of all, especially when your face is already blue and black from trying to constipate the flow of shit through your rectum. So see you Malaysia, and bye bye and peace. And bombers, please don't explode the airplane, please. Thank you. And this is my AH2500 PowerShot high definition Canon camera, and this is the tripod that I normally use, which can extend to here. So this is good for like food reviews and stuff. See you Malaysia. Bye bye. Hello Malaysia, welcome to part 3 of my journey to Sarawak. It is quite pretty out there, and let's take a 360 view of the plane. Quite a small plane. There's thank God there's like 4 toilets in a small little plane. So wow, looks pretty nice. is just coming up around there. Cool. See you later. Oh my god, look at it. The ground there you can see. Yes, I have the same excitement as the plane going to New Zealand from Australia, seeing the Australian continent from above. It's quite nice. There is the clouds, and that's the wing that's a bit shaky. Horror. So as I was saying earlier, I will be changing the name. I don't know where. Maybe Gerryko 2. What's the name of my channel? I don't remember. It's only the profile that I will usually give to people like Gerryko Malaysia. Maybe I should put there as a Gerryko 2 Malaysia, because that will be the Mark II version of my channel. Damn, it feels good after taking a shit. Never knew I could actually do it. But never mind. Same measure. Bye bye.
Is recording temperature after 26 degrees Celsius. For mobile analytics promotions and analytics destinations, please now to us at www.asia.com. Once again, I'll be from Asia and Hong Kong. Thank you for flying this. We hope that this flight will to see you. Thank you.
Okay, it's 1 hour and 10 minutes. It's the 14th of September 2013. It's a Saturday, and you can see there on the right there is the sea, the China Strait Sea, fuck it, I don't know, China Sea, and that is Borneo, the island of Borneo, which is shared between Malaysia and Indonesia, and that's the coastline. So we are now entering Sarawak airspace. Do we have to pay Mr. Type for entry tax? Just paying the under the table. That's how things are done in the government in Sarawak. Quite a big rectangle-like patch. Looks strange. All around it is it's a forest, and in the middle of it is just grass, different shades of green. Of course, it's all blue from up here. Everything is blue from up here. I guess the air is actually colored blue. The molecules, that is. Strange. They do say that the blue color is actually a reflection from the sea. So the water is blue, then the air should be blue as well. Clouds are very low, very low, and we are very high up. Quite a nice mountain. The settlements or the houses around here reminds me of Wales. Very sparse settlement here and there, whereas Wales is normally it's just spruce forest everywhere. Videoing time, so I won't be like being stingy in doing all my videos. So it's gonna be a very long video, one after another. 6 hours is quite a long time for videoing in the space of like 2 nights and 3 days in Sarawak. So just to let you know, welcome to Sarawak Hunt, another new series by me, Gerryko. And maybe I'll have to introduce myself as Gerryko too. Even though I have like 450 videos in my previous channel, I don't mind going to a new channel and getting the views again, not registering at 14,000 views, but I'm just doing it because the AdSense is not giving me money. I just need a bit of money to like time me down or help me out in ways that you couldn't imagine money is in or is able to help a person out. And you can see the Delta River, I think. God knows what river is that, but you can look at the clouds. Holy shit, it looks like a mattress, dream mattress.
Tuan-tuan dan puan-puan, kita akan mendarat sebentar saja lagi. Sila kembali ke tempat duduk anda. Tegakkan tempat duduk, pasangkan tali kera, dudukkan meja anda di tempat yang asal dan pastikan penutup tikam anda dibuka sebenarnya. Jika telah menggunakan alat join di dalam penerbangan ini seperti komputer remote, iPad ataupun telefon bimbit anda dalam mode pesawat, pastikan ianya telah pun dipadamkan sekarang. Anda dapat keluarkan bahawa penggunaan tandas ketika ini tidak dibenarkan. Bagi menjaga kebersihan kabin tangga selesa para tetamu yang lain serta kapal kami bantu anda mohon sampai terdapat dalam sangkut tempat duduk dan di sekitar kawasan tempat duduk anda. Kerjasama anda amat kami hargai. Terima kasih. Ladies and gentlemen, the landing shortly please start GSC and PSC the right position. Fasten the seat belts, secure your tray tables and keep window shades fully open. Using electronic equipment such as laptop computer or any adaptable or child devices, please ensure the switch it off now. Please be informed that lavatory cannot be used at this time. To maintain the cleanliness of the cabin and body case comfort, flight attendant will help with rubbish in the seat pocket and the seat area in front of the conversion. We must appreciate the second.
Dan poin-poin, ini adalah pengumuman khas mengambil pelampung keselamatan dan pesawat ini adalah satu kesalahan besar. Kerjasama anda amat dihargai. Terima kasih. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a special announcement. Removal of life vests on the aircraft is a serious offense. Your cooperation is very much appreciated. Thank you.
Look at that symmetricalness of the, I think it's the kelapa sawit or the oil palm plantation. Look at that. And you can see the river. What river is that? I'm not sure. And look at the devastation of the rainforest, all harvested just because of Mr. Type. Mr. Type's insatiable greed and love of money. The Type family, that is. Sarawak, like Malaysia as a whole, is full of resources, wood, whatever, oil. If it was able to like be a country by itself, away from Malaysia or Malaysia's government, if there was like no influence from the Type family or the Type family did not exist at all, and if Sarawak is governed very very nicely with polite and honest politicians and whatnot, Sarawak could be a major power in the whole world, as in terms of economic stuff and also socially. You can be a powerhouse, but like Malaysia as a whole, well, everything is not done properly. There's a graft here and there. There is the Mr. Type, the families of Types and whatnot everywhere else in Malaysia. That's why Malaysia and also Sarawak does not go to the exponential optimal performance that it could achieve. So wow, it really looks like the veins of a down or leaf. It really looks pretty. I wish I could actually open up the window. Just open up and just take a look. I don't want the screen to actually have reflections and stuff. And I think that is Kuching from the top. And there's a lot of river there, and we are sliding over that Kuching, and you can see, wow, Kuching is quite big. Maybe it's just as big as Ipoh. And you can see that place there in the middle there, the squares. I think that's where there either is the fish ponds or is the septic tank area, not sure. And quite a lot of settlements, quite interesting. And you can see there's a what you call it? Where the fuck is it? Rectangle type of buildings and stuff. There's the masjid here and there and everywhere, and a lot of small little houses. And this stadium there as well, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, it's a big stadium with a lot of cars there, so there's something happening. Actually, there are two stadiums, and there's a condominium there next to a lake. Must be very expensive. I hope this is Kuching, right? Yeah, should be Kuching. Wow, there are actually like two veins of the river, so it's very interesting indeed. So there should be a lot of bridges here and there. It's quite big, the river. And there's what the hell is this? I think it's a factory area. So there's some bridges there and there, and so Kuching is quite near the mountainous region of Sarawak. So according to my friend Zairi Abdul Muhammad, aka Zams, he says there are a lot of pretty girls in Sarawak. A lot of pretty girls in Sarawak, especially the Ibans and Kadazans and whatnot. They are like mostly of mixed blood, which is a good thing. Normally, 90% of the time, the girls that come out of the mixed blood thingy, they do look very attractive. Of course, it's very good to like mix the blood because, well, it's good for the genes. Because nothing ever, no good things ever came of incestuous type of relationships where the children are born genetically defective. So we're doing a turn now, and Kuching is over. It's very. I think I can hear the air brakes. Wow! Look at it. All the coconut trees there. They do look like fern from up here, but I can see they should be very big. And the river here, of course, having a shitty type of color. And yes, we are going back to Sarawak after making a U-turn. I guess it's courtesy of Air Asia that we have a nice view of Kuching. And there's some information that I want to disperse to you that actually Kuching is not what it seems to be. Kuching is actually not named after a cat. Kuching in Malay is cat, yes, and even though the spelling is a bit old school Malay, that is, Kuching, K for concat, U for Uganda, C for cunt, H for high, I for idiot spelled correctly, N for Nigeria, and G for ginormous. Kuching, that's the old school type of spelling. The H, Kuching of today lacks the H, the high, and that is. So lots of shitty river and here and there, most likely to be silt and not the affluent waste of the households around. It's not shit, okay? They do have processing plants for shit and waste. So there's a factory there with one SI, I think. God knows what it is. And there's some water towers there, like mushrooms. And power cables as well. And there's a bulatan there, or roundabout, leading to God knows where. And some construction there. You can see the cranes, very very tall. It really looked like play-doh, playthings, very very small indeed. And there's a development here as well. All the land is like red, orange because of the very high content of ferrum. Ferrum is the scientific name for, well, as we all know it, as steel. And we can see we are getting very close already. You can see the kampong area on one side and affluent bungalows on the other side. One is cheap, the other one is fucking expensive. So we can see, wow, nice. Hopefully it won't crash into the houses here. The houses are pretty, it's in actually the flight path of the damn plane. Oh my fucking god. Living above such a flight path can be quite nauseating. And now we have crossed the boundaries into the airport. Okay, there is hopefully there will be a smooth. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay, the air brakes are on. I think they need to do a cleanup. It's kind of like a lot of carbon here and there. They have to clean it up. And that has been quite an exciting type of flight. 1 hour and 30 minutes ish, I think. And I am in Kuching. So that's the beginning of my Sarawak hunt. This should be part 4 or 5. God knows, I don't keep track. So I guess that's about it. See you Malaysia, and bye bye. And this has been a Gerryko production, also known as a Wait a Minute production. Oh, should I name my new channel Wait a Minute? Interesting indeed. But I think I would just keep the name Gerryko.
Kita baru saja berakhir sepakat bangsa Kuching untuk keselamatan ada diminta terus pada tempat duduk sehingga tidak syak tali kerat yang tersadar dipahamkan. Berhati-hati ketika membuka ruangan penyimpangan di atas sebelum meninggalkan pesawat. Pastikan kesemua perangkat ada di bawah bersama. Kami rasa selesa bersama anda sepanjang penerbangan ini dan diharap kita akan berjumpa lagi. Jika menemukan sebuah bantuan semasa ketibaan, sila berhubung dengan kekitangan kami. Bagi pihak Asia, Kapten Jonathan dan dibantu oleh pembantu juruterbang Samuga beserta dengan anak kapal yang tugas, kami ucapkan ribuan terima kasih kerana menyertai penerbangan AirAsia ke destinasi anda dan salam hormat.
And there's the logo of a mask or the
Ladies and gentlemen, we just landed at Kuching International Airport. For your safety, required to remain seated until the seatbelt signs have been switched off. Do take care when opening a vehicle compartment before leaving the aircraft. Please check your all hand luggage with you. It was a great pleasure having you on board, and we hope to see you again soon. If you need any assistance upon arrival, please don't hesitate to contact any aircraft crew. On behalf of Asia, Captain Jonathan, assisted by First Officer Sun and the rest of flight attendant on duty, would like to say thank you for choosing AirAsia destination. Have a great stay in Kuching.
No, I don't think I'll take this magazine. I wanted to take it initially, but heck, it's actually paperweight. It's a bit too heavy, so I better put it back. So did I leave anything here? Hopefully not. So let's wait for the peons to actually get out. So everybody's gonna scramble out. There's only one exit. There's no point in rushing for the exit. Lemmings. So it's going to be a beautiful day. You can see that Mars wins. Mars is having trouble, and Mr. M, former Prime Minister of Malaysia, thank God, is saying that they should prioritize it. Actually, normally I would ask him to STFU, but definitely he has some sense there. Mars should be prioritized because it is just a one big giant fucking sinkhole where the government's money is going into. Of course, the money, I don't know where it goes to. Maybe in the pockets of certain individuals, endorsed by the politicians and whatnot. So this is life in Malaysia. Everything is just dandy when money is the one that greases the spoke wheels. That greases your hands. I need a smoke and a drink as well. So it's a beautiful day, definitely. So I guess this has been a Gerryko production, also known as a Wait a Minute production. I think I will have the video until I touch ground and maybe kiss the ground. Nah, this is Malaysia, so who cares? Oh, and I must say that AirAsia's toilet is excellent. Love it. Although there's only one complaint, there is no excellent selection of magazines in them. So see you Malaysia. Bye bye. This jam here will take some time, definitely. So there's a small little Air Asia plane that I came out of from the S. So it's quite appropriate that I've been like taking 2 dumps in the plane. So it's very appropriate of me to actually exit the plane through the S section or the rectum exit. So what the hell is it? So Malaysia, so Sarawak seems to be the same temperature as Malaysia, definitely. Oh, so there's no like doing that, so I'm going to turn this off. See ya. So they're having lunch or breakfast at in somewhere near Kuching. Today is the 14th of September 2013. It's a Saturday, and this is ๊kuːtʃɪŋ. I never heard of it before. So it's like intestines and whatnot. It's around 6 ringgit if I'm not mistaken. And so let's see.
Go ahead.
Huh?
Take photo.
Yeah. So
Yes.
what's this? Oh wow.
This is called ๊kuːtʃɪŋ.
๊kuːtʃɪŋ.
Yes.
Okay. Tell me about it.
This ๊kuːtʃɪŋ is all belong to the big shops body.
Okay.
All everything. This is called the spare part.
Spare parts.
Spare part. Yes. And
So-
then the meat, the leg, everything.
Okay. This is just the intestines, is it?
Yes.
And what about what's that?
This is
Neck.
the tongue.
Tongue. Oh, okay. Tongue.
The tongue.
Okay.
This one is the tongue, and then this one is the
Usus.
yes. This is the skin.
Sorry.
Skin.
Skin. Oh yeah. Okay.
Skin, yes.
Chipei.
Yeah, TV. Then this, I got the Facebook here.
Oh, okay. So you know how to speak Cantonese, right?
Not song.
Siu. Hokkien lang.
Hokkien lang.
Oh.
This one Facebook Kita lang check
Oh, Facebook Oh, okay. So this place is called the Central Corner, is it?
Yeah, Central
The shop.
Corner, yes,
Oh, okay.
yes.
What area am I in?
Pardon?
What area am I in?
This
Your
area-
telephone am I?
This called the Kuching Center.
Oh, Kuching Center.
The
Oh,
bus
okay.
stand.
Okay.
Kuching Center bus stand.
So there's preparing the kueh tiao.
What is this? This is how I cook. After you know how to eat hot one, Hot
Sorry?
chili?
Yeah. No problem. Is it kueh tiao you make yourself?
No, we order from the factory.
So this is kueh tiao lah.
This is ๊kuːtʃɪŋ.
Kueh Oh, kueh chap.
Not ๊kuːtʃɪŋ. But the food is the same as ๊kuːtɪŋ.
The soup is how
Where are you from?
from Ipoh. From Ipoh.
Oh, Ipoh. The food is the same as ๊kuːtɪŋ. And Ipoh also got ๊kuːtʃɪŋ.
I don't think so. I haven't tried it before.
But different cooking, packing, everything different.
So the tofu is what do you call it? What kind of tofu is that?
Tauhu pork.
Just tofu pork.
Tauhu pork.
Okay, it's fried
Very nice. After you try, you know how to eat the hot chili?
Yeah.
After you have to try, my hot chili is very popular. You help me to
Promote. Yes.
promote.
Yeah, definitely.
On Facebook, please.
Yes. YouTube actually. YouTube.
Okay.
And the egg as well.
I prepare very nice thing for you,
Yeah. So the egg you taro inside the soup, is it?
Yes, inside the soup.
With the shell and boil it lah.
Serve it and boil it.
Oh, that's why it's brown in color lah.
Yes.
And the chili one is how do you make it?
Ayo, this is secret recipe.
Oh, secret recipe. Yeah. Oh my god. Ginger, of course. Chili, of course.
Ginger, chili. So many times. After you eat, then you know.
Oh, okay. Not really. I'm not good with the ingredients.
This ingredient is a secret recipe lah.
Secret recipe.
Since I had to do this business again, I cannot let you know.
Okay, what's your name?
I'm Madam Tan.
Madam Tan. How long have you been in this business?
Quite some time.
Quite some time, huh?
Yes.
Oh, the spare part you don't want to heat it up,
Spare part already boiled already.
Oh, okay.
The more you heat, the more harder.
Oh, okay. The more you boil, the harder it gets.
Become harder. So when you boil already,
How long have you been boiling the soup?
boiling the soup few hours.
Few hours,
5-6 hours.
What's the herbs that you put inside? Why is it brown in color or secret? Oh, okay. No problem.
Sorry,
No problem. I just venture a guess lah. Is it like bak kut teh?
Some sort like bak kut teh. Some sort like bak kut teh. Then you try my chili very popular.
Okay, okay.
If you think it's nice, I can give it. Bring back.
So they also have the fried onions and also the cilantro. And now they are going to heat it up.
I'm cooking.
To blanch it.
Now we prepare the food.
Okay.
This way. And then we put it, adding this with this thing.
Cilantro.
Smell nice.
And some pepper.
Make it not so
Give it a herbal taste. It's peppery taste.
everything prepared.
Hey, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Madam Tan. Let's see what shop this is actually. So besides that, they also have the kolo mee, which is part of Sarawak's. Well, kolo mee like this. There are many kolo mees everywhere. So this was featured in the new ASEAN program about Sarawak's food. So the airport is there, Kuching Airport, and this one we're eating it in is Central Corner. Okay, Central Corner. Okay, so you know 360-degree angle or rotation. And I don't think we're in Kuching yet. Maybe outskirts of Kuching. Oh yeah, the bus station. Yeah, this shop here, the Central Corner, is next to a bus station. So this is the first time I'm trying this chap something. So interesting. So the kolo mee is also very interesting as well. So hopefully I'll get to try it one day. Nice. Alright, thank you. No problem.
Don't put the camera there because smoke is
Wait a minute. So you're having kolo mee? Okay, how's the food? I wonder. So this is the kueh chap, and the fella says is Madam Tan says this is a secret sauce for this chili. So quite nice. Actually, it's the same thing that you eat with the ikan pari. I think ikan pari, the same taste when you barbecue the pari. Did you put the lime on it? It's very sour without the lime. So this is a very nice taste. So these are the spare parts, the intestines. So hopefully it tastes nice. Normally I don't eat that, but here goes. Nice. The intestine is nice. It's almost similar to like fried intestines. The taste without the crunch. That is.
Don't like.
The soup is like bakut there. It's very nice.
How do you feel the food?
Oh, it's nice. Like bakut there.
Very nice. I let you know that the sauce is very nice.
Yeah, the sauce is very nice. It's something like the ikan pari one, the barbecue, isn't it? So it's very sheen, very sour.
But you have to put this thing in.
I have to put, you place it, it's nicer. Some people like to take the sour food. They feel nice.
Okay. How much is this one bowl? $6. A lot of meat also, like bakut there. Yeah.
The sauce is okay.
Yeah, very good.
It's very fresh. Every day fresh.
Every day fresh, huh?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You try the chili.
Yeah, I tried already. It's very nice. It's very nice.
Yes, it's a bit like the smell of Thailand.
Thailand. Oh, Thailand.
Tom yum one, a bit like tom yum.
Okay.
Yes.
So thank you, Madam Tan. So this is the kolo mee, something like a mee goreng, but yeah. How much is it? This one? 4 ringgit.
So much.
This one 6.
So the intestines is very nice. With the sauce it should be nice as well.
It's not tough.
The intestines are not tough. I think I'd rather eat the intestines alone by itself instead of dipping it in the sauce, because I want to taste the savory taste of intestines.
You want
No thanks.
Right.
No thanks.
It's like gelatin like that.
It's the skin one.
Yeah, lah, it's like gelatin like that.
What just now I told you that one is nice and one is fresh. Just now one I told you. Is it crispy?
Actually, the only thing I don't like is the skin. The skin is a bit, I don't know, the skin is it's not like the one you get in the roast pork.
It's different from the cheese job.
Like that Penang is good.
Penang. If they go to Penang means they change the taste on Penang style.
Oh, so they are selling me Penang kway chap. I don't know, but some people told me.
Let me ask you something. I actually never seen before, like, very so local.
Oh, this old man never see only nah.
This is a bit too sour for the really line.
Don't say Sarawak can I tell people don't see it. You told me, my office people.
If I don't wear with you then?
There's one look until the eye can make and see the eye can
It's alright, it's alright.
The drink here is special lah.
No, the blend one.
Nice ah.
You can try. This is kopi o. I will make cow one for you. Try. Different on the taste.
Boss,
Chỉ tháo à?
boss is busy counting money. Oh my god, we got the Awi there. What's his name? Awi. You know the guy, the controversial guy, the negara ku.
Namawi.
What? Tamawi?
Oh, Namawi.
Oh, Nimwi, Nimwi, yes. We got a Nimwi look-alike here with the famous cap.
Kopi o peng cow saput.
Quite cute. They must be Kadasan. Quite pretty.
You call your friend ah?
There is no Kadasan here.
Huh?
There is no Kadasan here.
Sabah.
Kadasan is Sabah.
Kadasan in Sabah. Oh, okay. You learn something new every day.
Here is what Dubai.
Dubai Bidayu. Dubai Bidayu.
Filipino.
Kenya. Ini arti ni, Kenya. Kalau Kelabit tu.
Kenya Africa.
Ini dah gua. Kenya tu Kelabit. Dari Malanau.
Malama. Oh, they must be very, very pretty.
This native, there's only one type of native that of two religion. One is Malanau, either it's Muslim or Christian. The type Namut is Muslim, or Malanau. Most of the chief minister are Malanau.
What time they take
like the chili, but I don't know whether it's suitable for this type of noodles or not. Do you think? Suitable? Suitable. These chilies make me want to eat fried stingray. Not fried, barbecue stingray.
Island one is very transparent. This one is thicker. Island one is something like this one, something like more handmade. Island is more.
Okay. Thank you.
Different a bit from Sarawak, from West Malaysia.
Same thing, but not as strong. Not strong at
Your
all.
side is not. This one is the smell.
It's not the Hainan.
This one is your smell. Your side one is the coloring actually.
This one is stronger than
Oh, okay.
It's coloring actually. Your side one. West Malaysia is coloring.
So are you saying that the coffee in Sarawak is
Here they blend
milder?
it themselves.
Yeah.
Some of them they do it at the back themselves like that. Use fire to blend.
So is this good or not? This coffee?
I still prefer this one. That's why in West Malaysia I seldom drink kopi.
It's too thick.
Nescafe.
Too thick. Is
It's
it?
not thick. Bitter. It's coloring that make it black and then bitter.
It's coloring. It's coloring, not the coffee itself. They burn
You
it.
see the cup. Some of the cup color there.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know that.
spicy.
Everybody buying things that look kind
This one, the
of
star anise, is it?
everybody knows where it's good, where it's not good. This one is quite rare.
What? What's rare?
Quite rare.
Chop. Kueh chop is rare. So is this like a Sarawak version of Batu there?
Sarawak also got bakut there. This is not bakut there. This is also bakut there.
Oh, it tastes like Batu there.
Your food got bakut there, meh? Bakut there got herb one, don't know herb one. Because it's just like people who do the dark black in colour one. That type of sauce. It's not bakut there. Bakut there is herbs already.
Tastes like Batu there. It's like the garlic lah. Strong garlic. Taste lah.
Star anise also.
Star anise, yeah, just now you saw it's star anise. Always forget the name of the shit. Yeah.
Bunga cengkeh.
Bunga cengkeh is not this. Bunga cengkeh is bigger.
Star anise is the star one. So it's called aniseed.
I took got an interview.
Macam makan babi, cung. Jadi dia nak kampung. Macam makan dia.
That's why I say.
Then you pak big one.
Big there is
Hello. Yeah. Oh. Okay, ask me. Make payment again, you know. I said, okay, I go make payment. I forgot to do. I can make that payment. No, we are calling on HSBC. Please call us back on the next working day. Okay.
哎，你是什么水？怎么样？
Any sense for the styrofoam?
They don't have plastic.
Bangkok, everybody live in Bangkok.
Off already, huh?
Take a picture of them. Should I take a picture of this girl who looks very pretty? Actually, I would love to, but actually, I would actually feel like a pervert. Actually, I look like a Japanese already without my hair. So this is a 360 view of the place. Quite a lot of people here. So let's see. Let's talk to the owner. Hi 俾我寫一句嘢俾你喺入去上網㗎。
哦，上網哈。
啊
OK OK 好。寫。
OK。
哎，好啊。好。OK I give you a better. I give you a paper, huh?
OK OK。Okay.
You right here.
Okay okay. In the internet
okay.
YouTube is the site lah.
Okay okay.
Just go search for me, Gerryko Malaysia.
Okay okay okay.
That's GERRYKO Malaysia. That's me. In 1 or 2 months time, the video will come out in the YouTube. Thank you. Thank you, madam.
Thank you, madam. Really, Sana?
Yep.
Okay. My phone, huh?
Yep.
I'm sorry, my hand is dirty. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. See ya.
Okay, yes.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Bye bye. Come again, huh?
Sure.
Okay, bye.
So I give the ๊kuːtʃɪŋ around 4 stars out of 5. No, sorry. Reverting back to the old scheme inside, I will give it 8 stars out of 10. It tastes like baku there, and of course the girl is quite pretty. The one that was working in okay. She's a bit too young, but never mind. Big eyes, brown skin, lovely. The girl from Ipanema, or the girl from Kuching. So see you, Malaysia, and bye bye. Hello Malaysia, this is Gerryko here, and this is a Wait a Minute production. Today is Saturday, and hopefully the roads are not too shaky and the cam is not so shaky because I'm using this Johoyo tripod as a base. And I'm at a place called Sekirin. That's well, the traders here, it's like a pasar pagi. Traders are from Indonesia, which is bordering Sarawak. And although it's not exactly on the border itself, it is actually 1 hour to the border between Sarawak and also Indonesia. So the roads to this place here is actually quite bumpy, and I wonder, it doesn't take much money to actually keep the roads without bumps and stuff, but it was a very bumpy ride coming here. It takes about one hour and a half, I think, maybe, to get here from Kuching itself. So let's see what kind of stuff they have in this area here. Is there anything unique and different from the pasar pagis and pasar malams that Malaysia is used to? Who knows? And this is maybe a long thing to consider. And there's some honey there. So it's quite natural. Oh, so this is a bridge, and looks quite special there. Those whatever you call them. And what else do we have here? So we have the usual stuff, the bags and stuff. Oh fucking hell, it's very hot. It's very hot here. It's panas terik. Oh, very sunny. It's like hot. And there's some limau, maybe. And there's a big, I don't know what to call structure. There's a kayu made of wood and whatnot. Very interesting. Interesting indeed. So let's see. We are given like 1 or 2 hours to do this thing. So I'm going to extend my tripod and see whether the balance issues is addressed or not. I don't know whether it's more stable. There's some helmets here for kids as well, very small. And if you are a Harley Davidson person, that's some helmets there. I don't know whether it's safe. There is a safety issue or not with that, because it needs to be certified by SIRIM first, then shit cars. So let's see here. As with the tripod extended, then see whether there is any issues or not with the shakiness of the video. So there's so far it's just the same old shit that I see at the Pasar Malam, and also there's some shoes and some fruits there, and we go and take a look. Let's see. And here we have the petai, which is a product of the petai tree, which is very tall. So it's delicious with sambal and whatnot. You don't need to cook it. You have to like take out the biji or biji petai all the time. So I'm going to ask the fella, what is this? Hi Encik, apa ini?
Limau jeruk.
Limau jeruk. Jeruk ke? Oh, okay. Macam orange lah. Ini apa?
Salad.
Salad. Oh, salad lah. Okay. So I'm not sure. I've never seen it before, but the skin is actually something like a snake skin. Interesting. 呢個試過未啊？呢個Encik? Okay, 未試過。So very strange. You see the texture there. Oh my god, it really looks like a snake skin or a lizard skin.
Ito kilo berapa?
RM5 Pak.
Oh, RM5.
Manis Pak. Boleh lah.
Interesting, very interesting. Thank you. So they have the manga there. Apa rasanya ni? Ni apa rasa? Rasa bagaimana?
Manis.
Okay, manis. Manis ah.
Manis agak apa?
Manis. Boleh try satu ke? Berapa? Satu saja.
Ambil aja.
Berapa?
Enggak usah. Coba lah.
Bagaimana makan ni? Pilih mana?
Kulitnya.
Oh, lipat kulit.
Boleh coba.
Oh, ini ke? Okay. Oh, kena pukul.
Buang begini ya.
Belum pernah makan kan?
Buka.
Belum pernah makan.
Tak pernah.
Di sana tidak ada ini.
Hah?
Di sana tidak ada buah ini.
Tak tahu lah. Dari KL kan.
Buka lah tu.
So it looks like garlic, you know. Salak. Oh, ni salak.
Salak madu.
Salak ke? Tak pernah tengok lah di Semenanjung. So this one is it's like so it's easy to take out the skin, and the texture is really this is a bit hard. Ini agak
Kelap-kelap manis.
keras ni. Pukul dulu. Makan sajalah.
Habis makan.
Atau makan kan piring.
Belum pernah. Manis.
Macam jeruk lah.
Aman.
So it's like it's a bit sour, and there's a skin there.
Obat.
ubat, umfa. Oh, so there's like a tongkat ali lah mungkin. Betul ke ni? Jangan tipu ah. Kalau saya pergi itu massage parlour tak ada, tak cukup baik ah, habislah. Boleh ya? Okay. So this is like a tongkat ali. Okay, everything is a tongkat ali lah. Petai pun macam tongkat ali lah. Okay, everything from the forest is like a tongkat ali or aphrodisiac. Actually, it's tastes like nutmeg. Macam nutmeg tahu tak? Nutmeg. Don't know how to say it in English. Nutmeg is English. I don't know how to say it in Malay. But it's crunchy, manis. It's quite sweet. Biji bagaimana? Makan? Buang. Okay, buang. It's not bad at all. So do come here and come to this Rikin and try this out. Apa nama lagi ya? Salat. SALAT. There's a rubbery type of texture. But it's good for like chewing. It's good for chewing. It's like chewing gum or something. It's very different. Tak apa lah. Tak begitu suka lah. Macam itu ada getah lah. Ada getah kan?
Enggak, tapi enggak pengaruh. Tidak apa-apa.
Okay. Saya simpan ini.
Boleh.
Thank you.
Ya.
So this come to this stall here. So apa nama? Apa nama?
Yang mana? Saya. Akila.
Sorry? Akila. You dari Indonesia ke?
Indonesia.
So it's Indonesian Akiran. So come to this stall and buy this salad. Very unique taste. Thank you. Thank you very much. So let's see what else can we find in this place here. Terima kasih. Apa you jual? You jual bantal ke?
Iya.
Oh, okay. Apa nama?
Julia.
Julia. Dari Indonesia ke? Oh, okay. Thank you. So there's very nice people there from Indonesia. So it tastes like kind of weird, but actually it's like nutmeg, as I said, but sweeter. But it has no the pungent smell of nutmeg. So let's see what else can we see here. So this is normal stuff, the clothes and whatnot, and handbags, same shit. And there's only one lane in this Sirik in here, so it's like a traffic jam all the time if there are a lot of cars. But thank God there are not many cars in Sarawak at all. The only thing that's hindering the smoothness of the traffic is the condition of the roads. Terrible, actually, very terrible. So we have the tidbits there as well. There are not many lollies around. Okay. So I've decided already. Okay, you know the videos that you will see there with the names M for mother, V for virgin, I for idiot, MUI files in the YouTube. Well, I'm not gonna do them anymore. I think I'm gonna transfer to a new account, because well, I'm not gonna update on that. So all the subscribers do migrate yourself to my new channel. Hopefully in the future I'm gonna make it, because it's something to do with AdSense. So there's not much money. What's the point? Might as well get some money as well, even though small. At least it's better than zero, which I'm getting now. I already have 14,000 views and I'm getting only zero. At least a few cents would show that the AdSense is working, but it is not working at all. So oh shit, really looks unique, this one. This plating here, it looks like a lipan. Cool, huh? Interesting. Macam lipan, huh? Thank you. Wow, what's this? Rhino? Okay, rhino. It's aphrodisiac all the time, everything. As long as it's unique and endangered, it's aphrodisiac, good for everything. So far nothing unique in Kirin. So I put that salad fruit in my mouth and just chew it a bit. Quite interesting, huh? So at the baju kurung here, something like nightgown. Like a nightgown, nice. Buy for your girlfriend, nice. Double nice. No pretty girl here. The fuck? Quite long this road. And you can see the potholes. Oh, it tastes like nangka already, the salad. It'd be more awesome if it was cooler. It is very warm. That's why a lot of people are having their umbrellas. So nothing unique, nothing to see. I finished one biji already. Now I'm going for the last biji, which is this salad. Put in my mouth and just chew a bit. And there's some langsat there as well. The yellow one on the wrapped around. Okay, now it's quite long, the road that is. I'll do my part in filling that pothole there with a BG. Hopefully it'll, oh shit, fuck. Put around this one so that the roads will move on smoother. Hopefully it works. Some jewelry. And Muslim stuff, yeah, Muslim stuff. Toys from China. And some food tidbits. Quite pretty. And pots and pans. They sell almost anything. Except for Gundams. I haven't seen Gundams at all. God damn it. Pots and pans, eh? Pots and pans. There's some cuttlefish or squid that's dried and preserved. Finish. Huh? Some more?
If you early, go back to the bazaar.
Bazaar? You're going to bazaar? Okay. So it's so hot here that the people can't like walk through, and oh, it looks quite pretty actually. Big breast actually. Nice when she's like riding through the potholes and stuff. Oh, that really gives me excitement. Okay, I sound like a pervert, and of course people say you are a pervert. I got nothing to say about that. Let's see what else. So hopefully it's not too shaky, this cam. Hopefully it's a smooth ride, something like on a ship, or like something like me having vertigo. Of course I do have vertigo, and I don't know why it is. Expose. So it's a very long road. What I would give to have some cold drink now. I would blow some girl. Definitely I would blow a girl for some drink. Maybe drink from her some love juice. Lovely. Oh, am I getting to the end? There's not much difference between here. I mean, there are a lot of products like say, I mean, you can get it anywhere else except for the salad. The salad, I have never seen it before at all. So clothing area, and oh, there's some drink establishment. And some songkok, which is the national Malay or Islam topi or hat. So it's not that hot anymore, thank God. It's not. The sun has been blocked by the clouds. So I guess it's almost at the end of the line. To the end of the line. Damn, it's hot. Whew. So let's test whether this is good or not, the stabilization of the camera. I'm putting it, nah, it's not so good actually. I think I have to hold it with two hands. Two hands have to hold it, so it wouldn't move too much. I'm actually walking, okay? Of course, you know, I'm not on roller skates and whatnot. So there are not many Indians in Sarawak, only like say 3% of the population in Sarawak. And Kuching, as somebody said, is like 800,000 people in Kuching. So this is the end of the line already. And see some chickens foraging for whatever they forage. Hopefully it's not plastic. And yeah, the end of the line, 360 view. And that's about it. Oh fuck, it's getting hot now again. Whew. So yep, that's the end. Sekirin. This is Sekirin. Sekirin. And there's some cempedak, which is another fruit of Southeast Asia. And there's the ginger there, and this one I don't know. This one looks kind of strange. Not sure whether it's a fruit or not. And there's some ubi kayu, or say potato wood, direct translation. So this is the fruit area. There's the ubiquitous petai, and yeah, this is the fruit section. Not a fruit section, the vegetable section. I can see some brinjals, cucumbers and whatnot. Petai everywhere. Since we are in the middle of the rainforest, there should be a lot of petai trees. So the secret in petai picking is make sure it's ripe, then you can pick it. If you get it too young, it won't taste awesome. So these are indigenous people of Sarawak, not Malays, not anything, and not Kadasan. Kadasan is in Sabah. So they are Melanaus, Ibans, whatever. So that's about it. The overview of Sekirin. So see you Malaysia, and bye bye. There's Gerryko here, and we are still at Serikin. We're going to drink this air tebu from Samarahan. There's a place. So 1 ringgit 1 cup. It's good, especially when it's a bloody hot day. It's fucking hot. So let's see about the traders here. And there's some art pieces as well here. So let's take a look. And is it original art?
Boleh. Nanggal dulu, painting.
Apa nama Encik?
Nama saya Udin.
Sudin.
Udin.
Udin. You dari Indonesia kan?
Oh, dari Indonesia.
Indonesia.
Kuching sedunia.
Ini semua original art lah. Original. Siapa yang buat punya?
Sendiri buat.
Oh, you buat lah.
Oh.
Oh, bagus lah.
Iyalah.
Ini dengan apa?
Cat minyak.
Oil paints ah. Oil paints ah. You tak ada pergi tu Bali ke?
Bali. Ini lukisan Bali.
Bukan, you tak ada buat
Ada pergi Bali ada.
bukan jual painting anda dari di Bali. Bali. Okay ah. So mana itu signature mana?
Ini.
Itu you punya nama ini ke?
Inilah. Suryadin.
Oh, you punya nama lah.
Din. Ini pelukisan.
Oh, bukan you lah.
Saya lah Suryadin.
Oh, you Yadi. Oh,
Yadi.
nama anda Yadi lah. So berapa banyak kali you satu bulan boleh buat berapa oil painting?
Satu kali bisa dapat 20.
20
keping.
20 keping lah. You tak ada buat bingkai ya?
Ada.
Tak ada.
Saya buat sendiri. Saya tak ada kedai bingkai. Saya
Ah.
biasa masuk kedai-kedai game saja.
You bagi tu orang yang buat sendiri punya
Buat
bingkai
sendiri
lah.
Bingkai lah.
Oh, okay. Jadi 20 sebulan ya. Ini apa canvas ini?
Abstrak canvas ini.
Abstract
Dia
canvas.
tebal.
Tebal eh.
Tebal dia punya kain.
So boleh hidup sebagai seorang pelukis?
Ya.
Boleh ya?
Boleh.
Boleh makan ah.
Tapi
Kurang sikit lah.
cukup makan saja.
Cukup
lah. Cuman pengembangan seni saja.
Oh, okay. You punya minat
Minat
lukis
saja.
lah. Ini cantik lah ini.
Ya.
Ini berapa?
Itu 60.
RM60 lah. Ini semua bagaimana buat lah ni?
Buat ini dia pakai kikis, simpan dulu cat, pakai brush habis
Oh, you taruh itu paint then buat itu
baru dibuat.
logam
pakai pisau lukis lah.
oh macam tu lah.
Ini mau 2 hari baru siap.
Oh, okay. Tapi bukan macam itu oil paint lah. Oil paint ada satu apa
Pakai
pekat-pekat
spray,
sini sana.
spray.
Oh, spray. Oh, airbrush lah.
Airbrush bukan ini.
Bukan ah?
Ini pakai pisau lukis.
Pisau ah.
Lukis.
Not bad ah.
Ada berapa 10 pisau ini?
10 pisau.
Macam-macam pisau.
Oh, not bad, not bad. So what else is there? Same motif je. The same thing.
Ceriakan rumah bilik tamu pakai bingkai.
And you like the fruits of Malaysia, then there's the carp there. Interesting lily.
Abstrak. Ini abstrak bang.
Abstract ah?
Abstrak ini bang.
Ini.
Ini ada 2 sudut muka.
Oh, okay.
Bisa manusia, bisa gelas ini.
Oh, okay.
Gelas.
Not bad, not bad. So it's like a modern art thingy. And there's I think it's a Javanese, is it? Javanese kan? Bukan Thai ya? So thank you, Suryadin.
Okay.
Thank you. So around here, around 60 ringgit. Semua 60 ringgit lah?
60. Ada yang 50, 60 ada.
Oh, okay.
Lain-lain.
Thank you. So this is one of the kedai or stalls in Serikin. And let's see what else is there. Oh shit. So I'm actually holding the camera freestyle, no tripod, no nothing. So let's take a look at some of the stuff here. And yeah, I got plenty of time. They're also selling I don't know what the hell this is actually. Made from bulu, from bamboo, is it? No idea. So I wanted to interview the fellas who are making this, but now they are quite busy, very busy indeed. So it's a very big piece, very big piece. Ini bagaimana buat lah? Ini apa bahan?
Oh, bahan buat dia tadi
apa?
kayu dengan rotan.
Kayu dengan rotan.
Bahan dia.
Oh, okay.
Kalau bikin dia ada kayu, ke pukul dia.
Oh,
Pakai
okay.
kayu.
Berapa lama nak buat?
Kalau 1 minggu siap kasih 1 kaping.
So it takes about 1 week to do this one. Satu orang?
Kalau 1 orang buat 3 hari.
Oh, so this one takes 3 days for one person to do. Wah, guna mesin nggak? Atau tangan saja?
Tangan saja.
So they using it the traditional way of making it. Ini berapa satu ah? RM200 lah. Okay, apa nama cik?
Rutan, tikar rutan.
Bukan. Nama anda?
Saga.
Saga. Oh, okay, Miss Saga. Apa nama cik?
Oh, nama saya.
Ya.
Kenapa tak tanya saya?
Tak apalah, you mau bagi pun tak apa. So let's see. Wow, there's like $200 for all this one. So apa ini untuk living room kah? Untuk rumah?
Untuk ruang tamu.
Ruang tamu. Living room.
Ada salah rumah. Dinding macam tu.
Oh, okay. Cantik ya. Thank you ah. So this one is $200, one big piece. You can put it on in your living room or you put it on your wall. So there's a couple of traders here. So this is kind of unique. It's man-made definitely. So so this is the craft tangan or crafts of Indonesia. So it's quite nice, not bad at all. Very huge. So I don't know how much this will fetch in KL. Definitely higher than $200. So you have to like come to this Kirin to buy it as cheap as possible. If possible, you have to haggle. So see you Malaysia, and bye bye. Hello Malaysia, welcome to Seaman Go Part 1. Today is the 14th of September 2013 and I'm fucking knackered. It's around like 15 minutes to 3 AM. It's fucking hot. I sweated a lot, tried to sleep in the bus, but the roads are terrible and it's just terrible. So let's see here. This is Seaman Go, or Go Seaman, or Semengo, however you like to pronounce it. So let's see. For non-Malaysians, single entry pass is $10, and if you are like child, $5 and stuff. And if you were Malaysian, it's half price. This adults $5 and whatnot. So let's see. When you are in Seaman Go or Seaman's Go or Go Seaman, and you get do not kill, injure, capture or disturb any animal, especially the orangutan. You don't kill them and eat them. But being Chinese, we love to taste them. And you cannot like take or destroy a plant, egg or nest. You cannot bring a weapon, explosives or poison. Oh my god, I can't bring a weapon, so my dick I cannot bring it, is it? So set fire, oh god damn it, can't set fire. How are you going to ward off the mosquitoes? Damage and or destroy or deface any property. Okay. Litter. Okay, I'm not going to have a litter today because I don't feel that pregnant at all. Create nuisance. Oh shit, my very existence is actually a nuisance, so I don't think I can actually go into ghost semen. And gamble. Oh my god, what's the point of going to see the orangutans if you can't like play poker with them? So let's see. Cautions, liabilities and absorption or whatever for the whatever. God damn it, don't know. So let's see here. It's hopefully, thank God it's a bit cloudy today, as you can see in front of there. It's bloody hot for today. I think the proximity of this Borneo to like say New Zealand or Australia is affecting the ozone layer. The ozone layer is very, very slim, very, very thin in New Zealand, and I know that I've been to New Zealand. Of course, it's thin, very thin. That's why the what do you call it? It is very detrimental to your skin if you were to have long hours in the sun in New Zealand. Even though it's cool, here is very humid, very, very hot, and very, very detrimental to your well-being. It's been making me sleepy as fuck. So let's see, what's this? Botanical Research Seaman Go. So this is the journey to within that Seaman Go, and there is some plants there. Interesting. 2.5 kilometers, 25 kilometers an hour. We're going up a hill. takes 20 minutes to go up to the conservation of the orangutan. Same problem as in KL, not enough parking space. That reminds me, I need to take a dump. That's it. That was fast. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. That's it? So I put this in a bigger tripod. Jauh ke sana? Sudah pergi ya?
Tapi kalau tempat ada feeding dalam tu, dalam 800 meter saja.
800, okay. 800 meter ah? Itu agak jauh. Ah, kena jalan 400 meter.
Bukan 400. 80 meter saja.
80 meter.
2 minit sudah sampai.
2 minit sampai ya. Apa nama encik?
Mana?
You?
Saya Alex
Alek, dari mana?
dari Kuching.
Kuching. Oh.
Saya bawa
Bawa itu van semua itulah.
Semua itu.
Oh, okey.
Memang kerja ini saja.
Oh, bagus lah.
Boleh lah.
Hari ini panas oh.
Hilang boring sedap lah.
Apa?
Besok mau pakai hilang boring, tension habis, semua relax. Besok lain lagi.
Relax
jadi,
lah.
besok lain lagi orang.
Saya sekarang
jadi tidak ada. Jadi happy hari-hari.
Oh, okey.
What you?
It's okay from Ipoh.
From Ipoh, Pumari.
Yep.
First time come, many time.
First time.
Yeah, come to Kuching. But for holiday, what?
Holiday.
Seorang saja.
Bukan, dengan kawan-kawan.
Oh, kawan-kawan, one group lah.
Ya,
Semua
group.
pejabat.
Yeah. So thank you, Mr. Sorry,
Alex,
Alek. Thank you.
you enjoy today?
Hopefully. So see some orangutan.
My friend coming, big one. My friend is Richie. The name is Richie.
The orangutan.
Orang-utan, big one.
Oh,
Big
okay.
boss. Big boss here, Richie. the name.
Richie, yeah. Okay, thanks.
Ya, sama-sama.
Let's see here. Sana kah?
Just go down straight. The beach. The ranger give you information later.
Okay, thank you. So there are some steps going down. Okie dokie. They got all my things. Then like lose my passport, stuff like that. And for your own safety, do not run down this slope. Walk on or stroll carefully and steadily. So this is Siemens Go. So let's just do the tripod. You experience some shakiness, of course, and sorry about that. Standing the two legs only, the ones in front of me, the one leg that is supposed to be around facing me, I did not extend, because if I extend it will be like touching my crotch, which is not a good thing, because of extended or inflated cock of Gerryko is bad news for all the females species of Malaysia. Oh, let's see, where the hell am I supposed to go? Customer service center. Must be a toilet somewhere around here. Must be a toilet somewhere.
You can proceed to the feeding area now. Your tripod, please keep it
Huh?
shorter.
Shorter?
Yes.
Okie dokie. Make it shorter then. See, got toilet here.
At the back.
Thank you. So do not extend the tripod that much. So I'm going to put it into a smaller one because the orangutans will feel threatened, especially when you think the tripod is actually a cock. Wait until the orangutans see my real weapon. They will be shocked. They will want to make love to me actually. Oh, toilet. Oh, I shouldn't actually film this place, but fuck it. So just enjoy yourself looking at the wall. Holy shit, there's a big ant. That's what you get for being in a tropical forest. Further down. What the fuck? Okay. Actually, last time I used to love to do this one, standing on the bowl and taking a dump. But later on, that's the correct way, the Western way. But there is some research, which of course, when it comes to research and statistics, you have to take it with a pinch of salt. That actually doing this not on the Western bowl, but on a flat thingy, a hole in the ground. How Asians supposed to do it is actually better for you because it wards off prostate cancer and whatnot. I think, or some cancer around the ass or something like that. So the natural way is to actually squat and not sit. Life, or God didn't make it simple at all. He made our bodies endure much more than just sitting down and taking a dump. So it is a forested area. Quite nice, actually. Be quiet at all times. No food and drink. No smoking beyond this point. Damn it. Can't actually smoke and see the orangutans. Ouch. So this is Seamango Wildlife Center. Oh, never mind. Fellas say okay what? No cameras ah? No tripods. Go. No tripods ah?
Take out the tripod.
You think this is a weapon?
Yeah. So I expect it's a gun.
Gun? Yeah. So you have a reason now why tripods are not allowed?
Because the rules here.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like a gun definitely. No tripod says receive with a gun. Oh, that's why. How about a small tripod? So I'm doing this freestyle. Is it far away, sir? 200 meters. So what's your name?
My name? Musa.
Musa. Are you what, Iban or whatever? Specifically?
Sorry?
Which tribe?
Iban.
Iban, and that's the main one or what?
Main?
That means the most?
Most?
Paling banyak.
Oh, that one, the majority one, yes. Among the biggest group in Sarawak.
Oh, okay.
33%.
33%, huh? So when do we get to see type?
See type?
Yeah. The chief minister.
The chief minister is from another tribes, that one.
And does he live in Kuching?
Yes.
Yes, huh?
Jayan. He's from the Melanau tribes.
Melanau, huh?
You see the Melanau mostly of them in Muka or Sibu area.
Oh, okay. So how is it in Sibu and Miri? What is it like?
Sibu is maybe it's a growing place, the one.
Growing place, huh?
Yeah.
Very tall
Maybe
tree.
it's another one of our city here. It was upgraded to city in 2004.
What is how many people must you have to be a city?
It's different to the at least about 600,000. Like
600,000, huh?
so we see the income.
Oh, really?
It's not the income is not good. They cannot upgrade to city.
Oh, okay. That means that like say the cities in Sabah is like maybe a lot of people there, but the income is very low, so it's not a city lah.
Yeah.
Is that the case with the Sabah place?
Sabah.
Is it Kota Kinabalu? Is it the main?
Yeah. Sabah tetap. Kota Kinabalu is the biggest city.
Oh, this is a durian tree.
Yeah.
Which one is it? This one?
Yeah, that one.
Wow, so tall one. I never seen such a tall durian tree. Holy shit. Normally it's not that big, but because the ones in the city is kind of young, I guess.
Yeah.
This one must be very, very old. Itu berbuah ke itu? Durian tree.
Actually, it's a fruiting season is end of December here until March.
December.
Nowadays you can see maybe it's not
Two
more season.
two seasons in 1 year, I think.
Sometimes three.
Three. Yeah. It's kind of like make it a bit cheaper, if I'm not mistaken, isn't it? You can have it all year round, but it's like the China, they keep on importing our durians, you know. So everything is a bit more expensive. So we have a performance there, orchestra maybe. And surprisingly, it's a bit cool here. Of course, it's cool. It's quite cool. So quiet. Can't see shit actually. Nope, can't see shit. Not like this vantage point. La 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 la. Where the hell is it? Don't see him anywhere at all. Looks like the tenor is not around. Okay, let's see if there are any pretty girls around. Not really. Let's see. Please keep along your rubbish with you. What the fuck is this? It's not English. Please keep your rubbish with you. That would be the right one. The same old shit. Maybe the orangutan is taking a dump. Or it's just watching The Sopranos or Breaking Bad's new season, new episodes. Final season of Breaking Bad. That's more important than doing a performance for us. Definitely, maybe. That's a nice looking person. Let's see. Let's focus. Beer belly is blocking it, but it's okay. can see there, not this one, not the wrong grammar, but below it, bananas, the yellow thing. Oh damn, I'm sweating. I think that's about it, you know. There's nothing else to see here except for here. Okay. Okay, there's nothing to see. Quite a pretty Gǔjìn there, definitely, and some. So there are not many foreigners here. A bit fat to the ties, that is. I don't see them anywhere actually. Ah, yeah, shit. I almost forgot. I can see them actually. Look at that. That's the orangutan. There's forecast. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Oops. He's doing some acrobatic stunts. Sorry for the shaking. And there is the court block. Okay, there he is again. And I think that's a young pup. Oh god, look at him. He's using his, I can see his dick. I think so. I think that is a dick. Oh shit. I think that is a dick. I think he's holding a coconut now. And he's sucking on it again. So actually just now the bus, the conductor was talking about at 4 o'clock we'll be at Solat. Oh shit, there goes the coconut. Look at his face of desperation and sadness. It's a pure Oscar moment. Poor thing. He's going to go and get another one. Definitely, maybe. So the tour guide was hopefully not around before I say anything. He was like talking about like at 4 p.m. and he says that Solat, we have to go to a masjid and pray. And everybody in the bus with us, I don't think they are pious. So I thought it was actually a place called Solat until it occurred to me it is actually one of the 6 prayer times, or is it 5? I'm not sure. So it's kind of funny. Blasphemous jokes. Because I always wonder what kind of place Solat would be. But it's actually a term. But it was a town with attractions. And there he goes. Where is he going? He's going to get some stuff from the manhandler. Yep. That is, I don't know what that is. No idea. There he goes. Ah, fuck, it's too shaky. I 112 actually. Okay. It's still there. Got them in. Move. Is that a stick? I think it is a stick. Oh, gotta find out. How big is it? I can't see shit. Can't focus well with this Parkinson like thing. Let's see. Fuck it. So that's my first time looking at the orangutan. Quite exciting. Not really. Actually, I'm more excited about the kind of pretty people around. I think focus on the people instead of the oh so boring orangutan. And you can see some pretty girls around. Definitely, maybe. Oh, very nice. Let's do a panoramic view of the people here, spectating the spectated. And that's about it. 360 view. Surprisingly, there's only one orangutan. Okay, there's a person making monkey faces, it's alright. And some iPads here and there. Not bad. Smiley. So it's going to be like 3 minutes until the end of this video of Seaman School. And there's like lots and lots of ropes here and there, if you can see them. So it's not that natural at all, it's all man-made. Really man-made. Yeah, that's about it. It's getting a bit boring. It would be like nice to have a book around to read while just when you want to like unfocus your eyes from the very very strenuous book reading. You just want to look up from your book and look at the orangutan having dessert. Is he going to throw it? Is he going to get durians? Is that a durian? No idea. Oh, there goes that fruit, which until now is very unknown. And well, let's see. Anybody with there's some pretty girls there smiling away. Must be international students. So now we see it's not getting any fruits now. Or it's just trying to like do a ballerina type of stunt with all fours stretched out. And why do I feel like a commentator for a gymnasium event? And he is going to get the fruit, which until now I don't know. Oh, he dropped it. That's 8 out of 10 score, unfortunately. Is he going to win the Russian Gymnasium Gymnastic Championship? I don't think so. Okay. So it's going to end the video now with very good. program to get you the second or third part of Seaman School. And there's a second huger orangutan. Just came up from nowhere. How can you tell whether it's a female or male? No idea. I just have to ask them whether it's a sausage or a taco. I really hope that all the people around me are not hearing what I'm saying, because they'll be, oh look at it, everybody's like taking pictures and stuff, and I'm taking a picture of people taking pictures, and people are taking pictures of me, so it's like an infinite loop of awareness and destruction, that is. So let's see who's going to be the star of this show, because on my programs everybody is a star. Where is it? Yeah, two of them there. So if you look at here, this is what they would actually be thinking about. They'll be thinking about, tolong, help, get me out of this zoo-like area. Okay, that's a very different type of 69. Is there any other place to go actually besides this area? Is that the end of the line? No idea. I guess that's about it. I think I'm going to get out of here. Definitely. I think everybody's gone already. Let's go and take chow chow, chow chow, chow chow. Any attractive people here? I think that's about it. Huh? Yeah, of course. It's a bit boring. Oh shit, fuck. Oh fuck. I'm stuck. Careful of the shit colored mud. Let's let the peons go first. And let's take a look at the rainforest. Surprisingly, I haven't been bitten by any mosquitoes at all. And we see there's a tree here called kumpang, which I have no idea what it is. It looks like the cocoa tree's leaves. So, yeah. And it's very humid, of course. This is the Southeast Asia, which is near the equator. It is humid. I wish the humidity would actually leave the middle part of this earth and go to where it is needed, like in Russia, England, Japan and whatnot. So that it's not only humid in the summer of Japan, but also in the winter. Because I know that in Korea and Japan, the winters can be quite brutal. Especially when it's like, you're talking about big mainland. And of course, Korea and Japan are not mainlands, they are something like peninsula and island respectively. When it comes to, like, say Russia or Germany is part of a very large mass of land, and it's very cold there during the winter. So they do need a lot of humidity, which unfortunately they're kind of fucked because it's all concentrated in the belt of Mother Earth. Mother Earth needs a diet. So big trees here and there and everywhere. Kaka, durian especially. So prayers to the poor sap who is like underneath the durian tree when the durian itself falls on his head and he would die. This trip into the rainforest is devoid of leeches. Oh god. So I guess I'm going to end my video now. I don't want to waste any more time in the rainforest. Unfortunately, I mean, if this was like a rainforest of the human pubic area, then that's alright. I wonder if this video is smoother when I'm just holding the camera. This area reminds me of Bukit Jambul in Penang. Kacik Fatima, isn't that a aphrodisiac for women? I mean, anything that makes a girl horny is a good thing. I mean, men don't need Viagra or whatever because they are horny all the time, 24/7. There's no rest days for men. Oh shit. Rotan. That's the bane of all students. That's how the rotan was made, to hit students who misbehave. It's quite a young girl, that one, in the green shorts, Chinese that is, and quite huge as well. I mean, in terms of size. I mean, she's still young. Surely she'll have a lot of time to grow. So that's the conclusion of this Siemens Go. This place actually is like very like reminiscent of something from a dream. So there might be a what they call something to do with dreams and also the future. There should be actually, because sometimes you get a feeling of deja vu, and this place reeks of that deja vu because I think I've seen this before in my dreams. So see you, Malaysia. This is Semengo reporting from Semengo, or Semengo, the non-hentai version pronunciation. See you. Bye bye. Good afternoon, Malaysia. Today is 14th of December. Sorry, it's 14th of September 2013. It's a Saturday, and it's around 4:30. So still in Kuching, and that's, I don't know what building that is. And there's a Padang Sukan Jubilee here. And I'm just tired, very tired. You can see the HSBC building there. And well, this is a famous type of well, don't know what famous this is. Famous for its ice kacang, or roughly translated as ice peanuts. It's a type of dessert only found in Southeast Asia, Singapore, Malaysia, whatnot, Indonesia as well. Because ice is very important, since it's well, we are in a very humid area, so we cool ourselves down by eating ice peanuts, which is not actually ice peanuts at all. So let's take another 360 view at this side here. It is full of people. I don't know whether they came for the ice kacang or for the laksa, but apparently this place is famous for ice kacang. Oh fuck, holy shit, oh fuck, fuck, god damn it. Lots of water, so don't be tempted to cross it. And I got wet already, my sneakers ass. So let's take a look here and see. There's no space, and this ice kacang is called ๊kuːtʃɪŋ, ABC, ๊kuːtʃɪŋ, KHENG. Belacan bihun, fucking hell, there's a belacan bihun as well. There's no space. You can't actually go for 360 or around because fucking hell. My sneakers are wet. God damn it. How to actually go across this wet field? I think I go the other side. Eto. So here is laksa, kolomi also got. Because in Sarawak you can get kolomi anywhere, anytime, anyhow. And there's a few stalls here. There's a chai hing, God knows what they sell. It's in Chinese. So there's an interesting fact of this Kuching here. Kuching is one of the most rare city where there are two mayors. I don't know which direction of the part of the city it is, but apparently there are two mayors. One is for the Malays and one is for the Chinese, because half of the city there's a lot of Chinese, I think maybe in the south, and up north is the Malays, a lot of Malays and stuff. So they are like two what you call it, two pentadbirs or rulers. So let's take a look. Why is the little girl crying there? I feel very sad. So this is I don't know what, it's rojak and ice kacang, and yeah, fucking hell, there's a lot of space here actually. Let's go across here. So let's take a looky. There's a lot of space, you know, that side. So we want to eat the what? The belacan mee. Okay, belacan mee it is. The ice kacang as well, is it? Okie dokie. So this is the famous ice kacang. Let's see what they have here. God damn it, my sneakers are wet. So we have very interesting ice kacangs. So let's see. It's the ice kacang mango, Mr. Bean, not the great funny show from Britain, starring Rowan Atkinson. And this one looks kind of weird. That's definitely not curry powder, but I can see there's beans. This one is a red bean with Oreo cookies. There's a chendol here and a jagung and whatnot. So there's a belacan bihun as well, 4 ringgit for the big one and 3 ringgit for the small one. And well, there's a menu there that says that ABC special, blah blah blah, ABC low, special low, nata Milo, whatever. So let's go and try this. What's happening here? So that's the place they make the ice kacang, and it's very strange because they have the ice kacang and the mee belacan over here. I never tasted the mee belacan before, but the ice kacang is the one that I want to taste. So
belacan bihun ngọt quá là leo lò chợ quá nhiều anh xài quá.
Where's the government hospital? Government hospital.
Government hospital in Batu Lintang, in the other side.
What is it?
I don't know.
What did?
No, he didn't say anything.
No, that one is Century Egg.
So is the mee belacan here famous, no?
This is famous for belacan bihun.
Oh, belacan bihun.
The guy last time is the father.
Quite pretty, the girl. Quite pretty, the girl.
And then at the back there, I got one this the sister married to this guy. So now they put this over together.
Oh, so this marriage of mees and ice kacang.
The ABC. Yo something one is the father. No, maybe okay. Can is the guy.
The mother is
From the other girl, which is the father doing ABC. And that's the wife.
So, what did we order?
Belacan bihun, rojak.
Bihun hả?
Bihun belacan bihun cepuan apa enggak? Kau cepuan?
That's belacan bihun.
not chao one.
No, one chopstick only. Looks kind of.
It's like just slender.
It does not look that appetizing actually. I don't know whether this ASEAN came here or not. I don't remember it. Maybe, but it really looks well quite suspicious. And we can see the cuttlefish and also the normal type of mee hoon of Sarawak, very big and fat. And I don't know about that sauce. So let's try and see. So it's 3 people for one small plate.
You still got a lot of things coming here.
I know. How much is this?
It's not cheap.
Not cheap, ah? Yeah, $3 ah.
3 to 4.
This is a small one, I presume. Unfortunately, how it looks is reflected in how it tastes. What's this one? Cendol?
ABC.
ABC, yeah?
Yes.
World famous, is it?
Antau cendol. No, antau cendol.
This is not ABC, this is antau cendol.
And antau cendol.
Red bean and cendol.
Oh, red bean and cendol.
Cendol is different.
Wow, look at the...
Cendol is the very small, slim one.
I don't really like this belacan thing. I don't like it. It's a love and hate. Nah, I'm not used to it.
You have to get used to it.
Get used to it. I'm not getting used to it. Period. It's just like what I would be able to cook at home. Kind of like something like a failed experiment. But I guess the Sarawakians will love this meat. So the flies would be.
Get the gravy one.
That's gravy.
This one, cannot get. People try to copy. So one fellow tried to copy. It's not that popular as this one. This fellow just stay in Bandaraya flat.
So I'm not going to give this a rating because I don't really like this belacan meat. So this one, the cendol with the red bean and the whatever, the cendol is very green. It's an emerald green. It's different from the ones on Semenanjung, Malaysia. So it's kind of weird, but let's try and see. This is the santan and ice. And there's a gula melaka at the bottom, and some red beans. The red beans are kind of small. It's not the same. So thank God it's not the same anywhere. I mean, between here and Sarawak. So it gives it a distinctive feel of separation between the Borneoians and the Malaysians. So we mix the gula melaka with the santan, and oh, this is pretty good. Not bad. It smells like the Penang famous cendol. You disagree?
Nothing like that.
Okay, Penang famous cendol is the best in the world, is it?
No.
No.
As you say, it's distinctive.
No, I kind of like it. I kind of like this one. At Penang chendol, the santan is great. Very, very nice. Ooh, oh my god. What the fuck? Milk.
Move what?
Milk.
What's milk?
Abbreviation for mother milk. So, oh, it's very nice, the chendol. It's very good. So it's different. The kacang is very small.
And the coconut doesn't taste like coconut.
Coconut tastes like coconut to me.
Itu rojak. Cage boy bánh. Cage boy bánh nó cho quay đó sự.
Coconut tastes the same anywhere.
Cage boy.
This is it. You want?
No thanks.
This is the Sarawak rojak.
Oh, this is the kangkong and the sotong. You mean you ordered for Mary's store?
No, the same song,
Oh, them doing the same thing in the same small store. Oh shit, it's quite diverse. And the shape of the plate, or is it polystyrene, is well, not bad. Very, very distinctive. Well, I love this chendol. So it's I think it's garners 8 stars out of 10. This chendol.
Oh, sorry, the rojak is from the other side.
Sorry. So let's try the rojak instead.
You can take one.
Let's try the rojak here, and I can see here is the tofu, is it? No, it's actually fried dough. No, it's actually tofu. Yeah, tofu. There's tofu in this. It's tofu, so it's different a bit. So beware that there are a lot of flies around this area because of the belacan or the krill. It's a dry type of rojak, and there are a lot of tofu, fried tofu that is. Of course, it's not crunchy. It's not so sweet. Not so sweet at all. There's no keropok. There's no fried crunchy. Never.
Sarawak don't have. Even the ice kacang in KL, you have all those how to say? You have all those kacang. They don't have.
This one got kacang what? I can see.
This that one, the
Oh,
KL mah.
oh, kacang, yeah, also got the. This one has no kacang. Chendol does not have kacang one. The one in Penang, the other kacang, no?
Yes, Hainanese.
Teochew lah. Penang Teochew famous chendol.
This is new Kang Kong.
No, this
Teochew is very soft.
This one is the sauce is quite different. It's like oyster sauce actually. Normally it's like satay sauce in the Peninsula Malaysia. So we have the kangkong and the cuttlefish. Is it cuttlefish or squid?
Cuttlefish.
Same shit, isn't it? Huh? Don't know.
They don't like the belacan view.
It's a quiet taste of the belacan mee. This one, I think I prefer, it's sweet. I don't know what the sauce is this. I think I prefer the satay version now. But this is a different, it's quite different. So hopefully I'll find something different in the massage parlor. Definitely. So this is sweet, not spicy.
Eh?
Oh, there's a chili at the side, so but it's not satay. How much is this portion of kangkong with cuttlefish? Jimmy, what is this? How much? $8?
Yeah, quite expensive. This one 5 ringgit.
5 ringgit for that. It's okay. This one? No. The rojak, I mean I like this rojak, especially the addition of that the tofu. Quite nice.
You say this one is Kipua.
Not so nice.
A lot, this is not cheap. Or one. This is half one.
This can be considered dinner already.
I don't want to eat just beef. Don't eat just leave it here.
I like the kangkong. I like kangkong is so soft.
No, it's hard to actually fuck up the kangkong.
No, who said the kangkong in KL all are very...
Well, KL one is KL's bullshit one. I mean the food that is.
We have to hurry.
No. Nice, they are waiting inside the car. I thought they all would eat.
I saw an old woman here who is very pretty. I think she's around 30 or 40 years old. She looks fine. MILF detector going off. What? Not pretty. Not pretty.
Something wrong.
Cute.
You're talking about the mother, right?
Huh?
You're talking about the thin mother, right?
The glasses on the head.
Yeah, eyesight got problem.
Yeah, when you see about my last one also, you cakap tak cantik. 13.
Yeah? Very nice, huh?
Okay, beauty lies in the eyes of the beholder.
Definitely your eyes.
Còn lại ví dụ nó lại ví dụ như sản xuất ba anh xài chip ngon được dạng đó.
$11.
$11 for the kangkong with satay kangkong. No, it's not satay. It's not satay. What's it called? Squid and kangkong. The best of all is the cendol. Cendol is delicious.
Cái này hành liệu của đây.
Một xin lỗi cho cái số này, xin chào con một cả.
Dinner is free and easy, right?
No, I don't think I'll be joining the dinner because they'll be going to this solar.
So,
and then dinner, then the prayer and then dinner.
So everything is walking distance of the hotel, is it?
Yeah.
Kamsia means thank you in Hokkien. Thank God I still remember. I mean, spending 4 years in Penang is not a total waste of time.
Eat, don't talk.
Don't talk, eat again. Of course, I thought if he's going to that kind of, actually they use the tomato street. And then near the temple, last time we eat the black noodles one.
With tomato sauce on it?
No, the black noodle, we said the char kway, the one. Then opposite there, the one goreng pisang. Very nice one.
What's this place called?
Padungan.
Huh?
Padungan.
Padungan.
We don't hurry like that.
What's hurrying who?
The problem is some of them are not eating. Those fellow with white one are not eating.
Why is that?
The thing Chinese one is not halal.
Oh, okay.
But there I see. This is Chinese making it, but it's not. I mean like chicken halal, you need them to kill or what this one. Veggie or fruits.
Kill chicken must put music one.
Are you sure?
That's the music. Isn't it? That's how they do the halal.
Tasting it.
Any more tofu?
I saw that day I was telling Wahab, I said, your wife okay. If it's a Chinese shop, you say not okay. If it's not okay, then you cannot do anything with it. You want nice kolang, you want nice laksa. If it's a Malay doing one, it's not nice.
One is so one.
They all want to show what.
What about the one?
They all okay one. So they can sing in the Chinese coffee shop.
Quite liberal.
No, they are white sometimes.
No, I mean talking about the young chaps.
You know why? Actually, maybe one wife want to go wild. I see the others also have to be quiet or go come out.
Why lah? Don't have to be like that. It's food. Allah or not Allah, so what? Then you tell me the shop where they put the halal cert doesn't mean everything is halal. It's only the fellow place to say, is she the one who killing the chicken? No.
Must have bigger inside for dinner.
Eat that.
No.
What the hell? You go first. Go first.
Everybody is waiting, not go first.
Remember the first time I nearly lost you.
Unfinished food, pretty good. Chendol's good. Everything is okay, except for the belacan thingy. Quite a quiet taste. Kind of like, to me, unfortunately, it's kind of disgusting. So I'm not going to give a rating because I don't offend the Sarawakians for liking this belacan. It's not to my taste. It's something like the durians. Western people, they don't like the smell because it smells of dead corpse or smelly feet or whatever. I love durian. I mean, I don't. I'm not offended by their dislike for durians. So this belacan mee is it's quite offensive to me. I don't like it, and that's about it. See you, Malaysia. Bye bye. Hello Malaysia, this is Gerryko here, and this is a Wait a Minute production. Today is the 14th of September 2013. I'm at the accommodations. Of course, this is quite different from my modus operandi of staying for free in a tent or anywhere else, sleeping rough, whatever. So I am at the Cavalry Hotel in the city center, if I'm not mistaken, in front of the Maybank, which is in the same side of the road with I think it's called Sarawak Plaza, that has a cinema, and also around the same road as this Maybank Sarawak Plaza is a Margarita Hotel. I don't know whether it's famous or not, but seems famous to me because it looks fucking old. So this is a new kind of hotel, something in tune of, get it, in tune of tune hotels. It's got the red color and white, and yeah, I'm getting a room for myself. And is this free? I hope so. Okay, sorry, it's not Cavalry Hotel. Cavalry Hotel is actually the restaurant below or in front of the lobby. So this is Abel Hotel. So let's see, and we have the same old shit. Am I doing a hotel review? God, okay, I'm doing everything and now everywhere. So let's see here. we have the fuck. I gotta do this first. Recharge my batteries, which has gone kaput. This is the, well, the 75 ringgit third party, or say pirated battery for my Canon PowerShot A2500. So let's see, very important to charge it before I go rampaging around town looking for whores and massage parlors. And so far I've enjoyed the local cuisine that is in the women around here, and they look pretty fine. The local cuisine indeed. So let's see what's happening. And happening is what I'm seeing. Today I was knackered. Knackered means in British, it's a British slang for very tired, very fuckingly tired. Of course the flight is like around 6:30, so woke up at around 4 o'clock, 4 a.m. that is. And coming here, reaching here I think around 9, then went to some Sekirian border type of Indonesian pasar malam, pasar pagi, whatever you want to call it. It's a morning or whole day market, and it's quite a good experience to actually, well, experience the fruit that is I have never tasted before, called salad. The salad of Salak, I'm not sure, with an ending T for tits or ending K for cock, spelled wrongly. So, or K for concat. What the fuck? Who's phoning me? It's creepy. Hello. Yep. Yep, okay. Thank you. Bye. So they just call to say that it's a non-smoking room that's given, because you can see the bloody sign there, and I don't want to like set off the fucking sprinklers up there. I don't want to have a wet time. Okay, actually I would love to have a wet time when the wet applies to the girl. Yes. So let's see, we have a Panasonic TV here, HDMI. You can put, oh god, you can put that. Does that mean I can like say put the, is there a slot for SDHC? And what the hell is SDHC? There's an on here. Okay, definitely no Astro. If it's Astro, it's only a couple of channels, which sucks. Or they can put the card in, but I don't know whether they have an internal type of processing power that actually would corrupt or put viruses if the virus is already inside the damn TV. So I can actually see what I have recorded for the whole day here. So it's, wow, it's quite convenient, but if you don't like viruses, it's best not to touch anything at all besides your own self or your own computer. So we can, yeah, we have Astro and we have the business, and what the fuck is this? No idea. Fox Sports, or Fox Movies, Hit and Run, fuck it. What's this? God knows. Okay, there's a couple channels, maybe 3, 6 or whatever, so I don't know. It's a Panasonic TV. And where's the volume? Fucking hell. And where's the control? Ah yes, the control is here. And there's the Astro thing. And have I given you the what do you call, review of Iron Man? I don't think so, because I did the Iron Man 1, 2, 3 review in one shot, but the cam studio went cropper on me because it was way past 1.7 gigs or 2.0 gigs, whichever you would like to say it. So I'm taking my clothes off, as you can see from my shadow here, taking off my all important underwear, and well, the view is quite astonishingly simple. It's a wall and there's a fake bamboo. Did I lock the damn door? Oh, I had trouble. If people were to, I mean, some cute new burger were to like have some adventure coming in and taking a peek at me being naked, I would gladly accept her for a wild night. So it's quite a queen size bed, or is it a king size, God knows. And the art here, let's see, is okay. Color scheme is okay as well. So what do we have here? We have the tong sampah or bin, important tissues for you know what. Nothing here, no Bible, no Al-Quran. Okay, there's a dryer, so I can use this goddamn thing to dry my shoes. Good. Because I had a mishap at that small little rest stop thingy, and my battery is flashing for this Canon one. Does it mean it's going to fail soon? Because I just put it in about 30 minutes ago, so fuck it. God damn it. The Canon is really, I mean, I've been using it for 2 months quite a lot lately, and definitely it has gone a cropper. And I didn't even overcharge it much at all, which is one of the tips of extending the life of the battery. And yeah, there's towels here, good. Small ones for being sexy and big ones for being not sexy, or ones for the floor. Okay, actually this one is for the floor, which is a good thing. And oh, I better be careful with the mirror because you see my large packer. So let's see here, very avant-garde type of a design for the bowl here, very nice. Shower cap, and it's nothing to do with any like French cap, which is actually another name for condoms or prophylactic thingies. Soap, and let's see here, red and pink. Green and pink. We have the Able Hotel bath gel and shampoo. Very nice. And okay, hopefully you're not seeing some reflection on my dick. So I'm gonna take a shit. You want to see me? And there's a nice design here, very nice. Unfortunately, this is a way to actually do it, make you feel more welcome by making it pointy. So okay, I better put on this one of the towels to make me decent, to show you what the fuck happened when I tried to open the door, which I was quite surprised. So the modus operandi of this hotel staying is actually there's nothing inside the damn thing. It's very strange. Inside the fridge there's no nothing, no drinks, no alcohol, and no nothing. Weird. Must be a budget hotel. So there's the Able Hotel, and yeah, I just opened this one, and there's no slot. Actually, I was looking for a slot to put the card in, the key card, but I was looking, what the fuck, what happened, where's the slot? But now the technology is you just put the key, and there you enter. Just to show you what I meant, this is the Able Hotel card. Locky, hopefully, because I am in just my towel. Open card, and I was looking for it. There is nothing to enter. I was like confused, and I tried to do here and there, it can't. But all you have to do is like what well, in like say modern condominiums, they only do this one, and that's it. Open. And yeah, when it comes to that my window there, I just enter here and you can see me butt naked. So what else is there to see? Not much actually. The camera here, and there's the OCBC Bank, Pullman Hotel, and some other people's washings. Okay, and fake bamboo. Okay, somebody's around, so we better go back quick before they see me. And there's a surau here as well. So let's see how long it lasts. This, okay, it's locked already. Okay, click and gone. So that's my review of the Able Hotel. So what's the modus operandi here? Will it turn off itself? Yeah, I guess the light is off already. And let's see what one must do when in such situations. Get my wallet out. I don't actually have the wallet in my ass or on my ass cheeks or on my butt cheeks or whatever you want to call it, the apex of my ass or buttocks. All you have to do is bring a card out, which anything will do as long as it fits in this here. Insert card for power. Does it work? No, it does not. Strange. Weird. So it's more advanced than I thought already. So okay, it's on now. So what I do is take off the card. What will happen? Yep, it is, I think it is okay. Yeah, so you don't need to use the card. You can turn on the aircon all day long just to get back your course. Oh fuck, no, actually technology has been better now, so I guess this one does not, it's not. Let's try other cards. No, it does not work. Other cards, weird. So it's really sophisticated already. You cannot abuse and misuse the power. God damn it, that's not good. Okay, so you can't do anything about it. So 20 degrees Celsius, nah, lower than that, man. 17 must be 17. It must be cold as hell, because that's the only time in Malaysia where you can enjoy cool and comforting things. Okay, my underwear, better get this away. What in the world did I bring to this Sarawak Odyssey here? Nothing much. In my bag here is some clothes that I need to do some washing and hang it in the toilet. There are no like areas of common decency to hang your dirty washings or underwear. My excellent tripod, big one. They say they can't let me use this one while filming the orangutans because they would think it's a gun. So yeah, it really looks like a gun. It's like a futuristic Gatling gun. You hold the handle here. Yep. And orangutans and Gatling guns are not a good combination. Handphone and obligatory smokes. No use bringing the passport because with that IC, you can get like say 90 days or 3 months for a layman of staying here. So my slippers, my swimwear, and my goggles, which is obsolete now because now I know that this Able hotel has no swimming pool, and unfortunately there is no bathtub as well. So fuck. So should I brought more things like the Gundam catalog of 2012 from Famitoy to actually review and be not bored, but unfortunately I did not bring it. Oh god, what a fucking mistake that is. So what else? This is the end of my bag, the MSI, excellent MSI bag that I got with the GX70 MSI gaming laptop. So we got another extra pack of Johns for smoking purposes and dying prematurely, and hopefully not a painful death. And thank god I remembered to bring my toothbrush, which I did not bring when I went to Jimmy's house, which made me only be able to clean my teeth by chewing gum. So if you don't have a toothbrush, chew gum, because that works just as fine as an ordinary toothbrush. So we have a cardigan as well. No point in that because it's always hot outside, except for inside in my room, which is going to be 17 degrees, and that's chilly enough to actually shrink your balls so you can get warmer in your body. So I have my clothes here, got some Air Asia stolen stuff, the cafe menu, that is. The magazine I did not bother because it was boring, and some clothes as well, only like say 2 or 3 clothes here. Extra underwear, very important for a clean and well hygienic life. Excuse me. And that's about it. And I think it weighs less than 4 kilograms because what I got from Air Asia is the no frills type of thing. You have to pay if you want to get more than 7 kilograms, which I think they don't give a fuck actually, because they didn't like weigh it at all. So that's okay. You can bring 20 kilograms and they won't give a fuck. That's okay. So the fat people will definitely be happy taking or using Air Asia. So there's nothing else to say. I'm not going to waste any more time because I almost used 3 hours on my first SD card, and I might be able to use the second card tomorrow soon. And definitely I'm not going to try it on this SD card. I'll just wait until I go back home to try it on my excellent or maybe substandard GX70 gaming laptop, which can play Company of Heroes 2 without any problems. but it has a very stupid and very slow processing CPU, which is the A10 Richland. That one is not so good compared to the Intel i7s or i5s, definitely maybe. So see you Malaysia, and hopefully you like this video. If you like it, do like it. If you don't like it, don't like it. And if you like to see more, please subscribe to me, which is trying to bring desolation and racism and also whatever and whenever to all Malaysian aspects of life, and trying to desecrate the sanctity of English, because I sometimes mutter nonsense which is grammatically incorrect, structurally incorrect, and very rude. See you Malaysia, and bye bye. Hello Malaysia, this is Gerryko here, and this is a Wait a Minute production doing Gundam Hunt in Kuching itself. I'm at the new shopping complex called The Hill at Toys R Us, and they have cars and cars and cars. You have motor cars here and there. So this is a new Toys R Us, so everything should be new, and unfortunately there is no Gundams here, so it's not so popular around here. And what do we have? We have Asimo lookalike, something like that. Of course, Asimo is the robot by Honda, is it, in Japan, that can do stuff like walking, sitting, shake hands, just like a normal dog could do. And that's about it. Asimo is a derivative of the science fiction guru Asimov, Isaac Asimov, that did the Foundation series, iRobots and whatnot. Very good author. Do read the Elijah Bailey novels about a detective in the future regarding robots and stuff. And what do we have in this new Toys R Us? Normally there will be like some Gundams, but here is devoid of them, not so popular. And we have the Batman, which I'm not going to do anything about it. So I just need to do a Gundam hunt. I have only 2 nights in Kuching, so I have to do it, at least something here. So we have the Spider-Mans, and we have we have Angry Birds, Star Wars version. Oh my god, toys that is. And we have the Star Wars franchise here, the Darth Vader's personal fighter, and the Jedi. I think there's a Jedi. Oh no, it's a Transformer type of Star Wars thingy. And we have the transformable Darth Vader come Star Destroyer. And we have to recreate the Hoth scene, which is quite iconic in my eyes. And we have the AT&T, which is very cool, but it's not in size because the figures are a bit too big. Definitely, maybe. Those were iconic images and iconic vehicles until, of course, George Lucas shat on my aspirations, dreams and admiration. Let's go and see this one. There's a Transformers Prime, which is the new Transformers animated series, which really fucked up the way that Transformers are animated in a very cartoony style. I'm not a fan of it at all, even though they say that Predator King is so awesome. No, this is not Predator King, but he has the colors of Predator King. But this is Hydra Fire, I think. Not sure. And these are the old ones. Megatron is a tank and whatever. And this is the this is a sacrilegious destruction of Transformers, the animated ugly versions. And we have Bumblebee from the stupid Transformer trilogy. Of course, the first movie of Michael Bay's is quite good. And what the hell is this? And of course we have the mask, very popular. Who doesn't want to be Optimus Prime with his moving lips? Oh god, kill me now. When it comes to Optimus Prime, you just have to have a face mask, like a ninja. Do it like a ninja. So we can see here nothing much. And some, Transformers Prime thingies. I don't know what it is, but fuck it. And what else do they have here? Not much. Oh, we have a Soundwave as a fighter. Never seen this before. And the old classic Transformer Michael Bay version of Optimus Prime. And I think that's about it. Something like G.I. Joe, but bigger size, but not G.I. Joe at all. It's called True Heroes. So that's about it. And mega sized lightsabers. And some, I prefer the old school type of toys, which is this one. Figures that have the articulation here and there and everywhere except for the crotch, unfortunately. And the likeness of well, what's his name, Mark Hamill, who does the excellent Joker voice over. And we have the Sand Trooper, Sandstorm come dead, or like lemmings, cannon fodder that is, for the Rebel Alliance. Unfortunately so, since they are clones. Were they clones? I'm not sure. Let me know in the comments below. No, were they clones back in the original existing trilogy? I, until now, do not want to acknowledge the existence of the prequel fucking stupid episodes 1 to 3. I only acknowledge the 4 to 5 and 6. Hopefully, what's his name, Damon Lindelof will direct excellent Star Wars movies and rub shit on George Lucas's face. So see Malaysia, this is it for Gundam Hunt, which is not a Gundam Hunt, but now it's called a Transformers Hunt. So a lot of new stuff in this Transformers shop. So see you Malaysia, and Iron Man very popular nowadays, and Avengers also very popular. So see you Malaysia, and bye bye. Hello Malaysian, this is Gerryko here, and this is a Wait a Minute production art hunt. So today is the 14th of September 2013, it's a Saturday, and I'm at the new place called The Hill Shopping Complex, and there's a art section here, I'm not sure. And this is a very new shopping complex in around Kuching. So new that it is actually smelling like cement. So let's see what we have here. So art hunt, and let's take a look at what this Ashari Hamdan, which is this guy, and he looks like him, definitely. So selamat, apa kabar? Kabar baik. Hamdan, Ashari Hamdan, yeah. Okay, sorry about this one. I'm doing a series on art. Okay.
More serious. This is more serious.
More serious, eh?
Yeah, more serious.
Okay. So anda guna itu epoxy ke ni?
Ya, epoxy.
Itu macam satu gum kan?
Gum, ya.
So itu satu teknik anda kan? So ada itu watercolor. Aha. Dan ini epoxy lah.
Epoxy. This one.
All epoxy, eh?
So that one is just PVA.
Oh, okay.
PVA.
Very interesting, eh? Ini apa ni? Oh, ini nutmeg ke?
Ini dia punya buah yang digunakan untuk ini.
Oh, okay.
Untuk this is dia akan jadi macam ni. Yang ini dia proses pembuatan.
Oh, proses pembuatannya.
Sebelum dia jadi satu hasil karya
okay.
Siri lumut.
Siri lumut.
Ini siri lumut.
Oh, that's itu nama siri anda lah. The teknik ini yang baru lah.
Ini lumut, yang ini lumut Langkawi. Ini is lumut Langkawi 1, 2.
Oh, okay.
Lumut
itu nama.
Ya, nama.
Tapi mengapa you taruh ini atas sana?
Ya, sebab dia tidak ada tempat.
Oh, okay. Itu tapi boleh tahan lah. This is very hard lah. So
ini canvas, yang ini
wood ah. Oh, okay. So sudah berapa banyak tahun lah jadi seni lukis seni 34 years always based in Kuching. Oh, okay. So
gallery in South Village.
okay, is it you putting your art in there, or you own the gallery?
I put my art.
Oh, you put your art, Oh, okay. So how is the art scene in Malaysia? Is it a lot of people paying good money for art?
Yeah, actually it's good also.
Okay.
It's very good.
Uh-huh.
The place, I mean, got a response, but in Kuching,
kurang lah, not much lah. If you need to go to KL.
Yes, but because in Kuching marketing is very slow.
Oh, okay. You don't want to try your luck in KL?
Actually, I want to, but I'm a teacher, so.
Oh, you're the teacher, seni lukis lah.
Yes, I'm an art instructor.
Art instructor lah. So you teach with the government or with the college? Government still lah. Masih lah. Okay, so you're moonlighting, huh?
Yeah.
Better not let the taxman see you.
I see.
So let's see. I like your watercolors.
Yes, I also doing with watercolors, painting and acrylics.
So your main thing is the watercolor lah.
Yeah.
You started from the watercolor, right?
Yeah.
Can you like show me some of you? Tell me apa maknanya, if there is a makna lah.
Yeah.
But I'm also a fellow artist, but I don't think there's any meaning to it. is this a smoke screen to people, or what does it mean? But it does not mean anything. We just draw.
Like this one is weight on weight, like weight on weight technique usually.
Mhm.
I like on this type.
Okay.
And this one also weight on weight.
But it's quite sangat kecil lah. It's quite small.
Very, very small. Actually, I like to do small pieces.
Small pieces. It's more unique lah. Instead of big ones.
Yeah, I got like this one also. This is more series also. Quite big 3x4. 3x4.
Okay.
This one already. This one also.
This one is.
This is realistic.
So is it a picture or photography?
Actually, this one we paint it, but it's real, very real.
Oh, okay, okay. So it's guna apa?
This one we use acrylic.
Acrylic.
Yeah, acrylic.
Oh, quite nice, this one.
Yeah.
So it's not like the not the photograph lah.
Not photograph.
Oh, but it looks very nice.
Like this one. This one watercolor.
Watercolor.
It's different medium. Watercolor.
Mhm.
It's different medium.
Okay. So is it one of your students or?
Yes. No. This is the tourists whereby they bought my.
Okay.
It's Sarawak culture nation.
Okay. So this is a photograph lah.
Photograph. This one photograph.
So how much would it be one of these pieces? Can you tell my viewers?
You mean
berapa satu macam ini? How much is it?
It's very, very cheap.
Very cheap, is it?
Yeah.
107.
Yes.
107.
$20
Huh? Oh, 20 ringgit. Quite. It's actually painted on this fossilized or
on the leaf.
Leaf, the real leaf that has been dried between books. That is.
Yeah, like,
so.
Bookmarks.
Bookmarks. Yeah. So this one is.
This one is watercolor. This is penan arts.
So with the bingkai or the frame, how much is it?
This around $60.
$60. So cheap. Wow. Very cheap. Oh my god.
I got one place whereby you can do big one. It's cost not more than 200. 200. Not more than 200.
Oh, okay.
200. 150, 120.
Oh, okay.
It depends on the artist. The artist they reduce the price.
Okay.
Discount.
Oh, okay, okay. So very interesting. How about your that epoxies? How much is it worth? Is it comes in a 4 set or something?
Yeah, no, yes, in whole set. Because we got one synthesizer whereby you can mix. You have to mix, otherwise it's won't stand.
Okay.
Yeah, so you have to mix with the what we call catalyst.
Catalyst, the epoxy and some kind of other paint to make it very like cement lah. Oh, okay, I know.
So you have to wait until tomorrow, whereby you can do more fine work.
So is it like a 4 type of that one? Is it 4? I mean, you put it together like a
white. Make piece by piece. Then you can use you can make in big painting.
Okay.
Try to just collage.
Okay. So when this sudut gallery, is it like a few artists of from Sarawak?
Yes, all is from Sarawak.
Okay.
Local painting.
Not bad, eh? So regarding this mall here, the Hill, how long has it been since it opened?
You mean
into this place, the Hill?
The Hill. Actually, it's still new, but I'm the first time coming here.
Oh, first time.
My first time exhibit my artwork.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I think today is the first day.
Oh, your first day, is it? Oh, okay.
First day until tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, okay.
There's still one more exhibition.
And what about your other fellow artists? What do they actually do?
They do the
cartoon, the sketches.
Yeah, caricature.
Sorry?
My painting is over there.
Oh, also over there. Okay. And what about this nice-looking young lady here?
Yeah.
Buat itu craft tangan kan? Okay, dokie. So the other four tables is yours, eh?
That is my masterpiece.
Okay. Can I go and can you show it to me? So this is another type of artwork.
This one is different. This is ant hills. Ant hills.
Ant hills, eh?
Yes. Sarang semut. We
Okay,
call it
it's
sarang-
350 ringgit.
Yes. This is sarang semut.
Mhm.
Series. This one is more serious.
Okay.
More serious.
And actually, what is this?
It's called cigar fruit.
Shoot what?
Cigar.
Cigar.
Yeah, cigar.
Oh, okay. Can you actually smoke it?
No, I'm not smoker.
But can you actually smoke that? No, no, right? Okay, it's just a fruit.
That is just what you call the name.
Okay, then.
This one is my friend.
Oh, your friend, huh? Okay.
Only this one.
So let's see, what's this? Same art series here.
And hill series.
And Hill. Huh?
You know, sarang semut.
I like the color lah. Kalau makan itu macam magic mushroom ah, okay. Saya tengok ini, oh habis lah. Macam itulah, macam lots of color.
How you try to interpret.
So you have 3 creases here.
This one is sarang semut.
Sarang semut, that means translated as the nest of the ants.
Yes, where you see they got one layer.
Yeah. So this is comes with glass,
Yeah.
and this one does not come with glass.
You can find the different.
So why is it different? Why is there a difference?
I try to preserve this one because the color, you know,
Uh-huh.
the brilliant compared with this. So when you see this non-reflective glass,
Okay.
different glass.
So that one is nice. This is a green color. This fluorescent color is nice.
Yeah.
So you add the color, the oil paints into the epoxy solution mixer.
I think this is acrylic.
Acrylic. Huh?
Acrylic color.
Okay.
This,
This one actually looks like sperm. Macam sperm lah, tengok ni tu. Itu the head and then okay, it's for naughty people, they would love to buy this one.
Maybe.
Or it's made this year, 2013.
Yes,
Huh? Cool.
Got a lot of my painting, but I'm just think there's little.
So how's your collection? How many paints do you have?
At the moment, I think more than I'm not sure, more than 300.
Oh, 300, huh?
Because I got a lot of place where I can exhibit my
Okay.
in my house, also my galleries. In Kampung Budaya, I got 2 galleries there.
Okay.
They asked me to exhibit.
Oh, okay.
They invite me now.
You tak ada pergi, you didn't go to KL to try to.
Actually, before I got a friend that Balai Seni Lukis Negara.
Okay.
It's long time already.
Uh-huh.
Long time already. I exhibit once only.
Uh-huh.
And then Langkawi also I got one exhibition there,
Uh-huh.
but not solo.
No, solo lah. Solo. Yeah.
Exhibition because I don't have time to do. Because I'm a teacher, so I think not enough. I mean.
Not enough time lah. I mean, it takes a lot of preparation to bring your artwork there, especially when you have to cross the bloody sea, South China Sea. South China Sea. Yeah, it's not across the road. That's right. So I think that's about it about my interview with Mr. Hamdan here. Thank you for your time, actually. Thank you very much, and you'll see this video in the YouTube soon. Boleh ke?
Yeah, I give you my card.
No problemo. So we have other artists here as well, and we can see the Flash logo at the back of the canvas there. Hello. Hello. Let's see, and another fellow artist. I like this one actually. Very naughty.
Cartoon making.
Cartoon making, very naughty. I like naughty stuff.
Yeah.
So let's see. Ashari Hamdan Fine Art. So you can find his details here at if you are interested in what he has to offer. His handphone is at 019-8874-894, and you can contact him at Gmail or maybe he has a blog spot as well. It's www.zainuddin3677.blogspot.com, or Zainuddin as in ZAINUDIN 3677. Just press the search button and you get him, or you want to contact him through email is ashari3677@gmail.com, ashari3677@gmail.com. So this has been a Gerryko production, also known as a Wait a Minute production. See you Malaysia, and bye bye. Hello Malaysia, this is Gerryko here, and this is a Wait a Minute production. It is a gold find, and this shop here is called Toy Zone at the uppermost level of this Sarawak Plaza, and you can see there, this is the atrium. So you won't actually find any other place like this. This is bloody huge. So I got 60 minutes on this card alone. It's going to be 32 gigs already on my first day here in Sarawak. So let's go and see this toy zone, which is very huge. Okay, I did not expect to find something as golden as this. So we have here, we have the planes, not interested, Legos and stuff, Barbies and whatnot. Yep, Lego on this section here. We have more Legos on this section, and of course we have Dragon Ball with the turtle sensei, if I'm not mistaken. God knows, I didn't watch. And we have Batman, many returns. So this toy zone has been here for 7 years already. Good find, good find. Very unexpected to see this thing here. So we have Star Wars Lego, and we have actually a long haul. I don't know what class is that, but it's a huge one. Nice, I love long hauls design. This is Star Wars, and that's a G1 Transformers. And this is the Devastator from the movie. Of course, you know about my predilection of that movie, Michael Bay movies, that is. And we have Megatron, and Megatron again, and Optimus Prime, and Bumblebee. So this is actually a mega size Devastator, comes in one set. So I don't think the pieces transforms into the robots that it should be, that are sold separately, that can transform. Only all these pieces can transform into well, just the hand, that is. So you get the crane. This one is not featured in a transformable mode. Long haul is there. This one is there is a separate piece. Mixmaster is the face, and there's also the big dump truck thingy, and also there should be one more. There's the long haul, something like a truck with a very long back piece and whatnot. I don't know what's called. And there are Legos and stuff, Star Wars Legos, that is, and a very nice and cool looking Darth Vader. Very nice, this one. And also a very nice looking Boba Fett. Very nice. So these pieces of art or pieces of figures is almost equivalent to what you get at One Toys in Berjaya Times Square of KL. And you see some stormtroopers looking dapper as usual. And that's about it. The Legos I'm not going to go into. And what's most important is okay, there's some more here. If you like helicopters, this is the section to be. Helicopters and cars as well. They have cars, and that's strange, they have a tank there. So, and a Bumblebee, not a Bumblebee, old VW van, remnants of the 1960s and 70s of the love revolution. And we have Milo's, so you have a fanaticism for Milo stuff. That's where you can get your stuff, I think, not sure. And we have the Tower Bridge, where they hang out with the rebels, or hang them rebels, in London itself. So let's take a look there. The most important thing is, actually, I want to get here, but it's not accessible. So let's take a look, see on what they have here. It's not accessible, but I just want to show you about this place here. This one I don't care, but so we have the full burst mode of Strike Gundam. Very nice indeed. And we have the Zeta. Of course, everything here is from Bandai, so it's a very legitimate and legal toy shop. So Zeta Gundam here, and it's not GHD. Okay, You can actually find this at the GHD of Toys, Bumi Utara Toys at section 14, or used to be, because they have really moved into Cheras. Where knows, I don't know. So we have the Strike Noir here as well, and Gundam Unicorn in this red cycle frame. I don't know whether you can see it or not, because the reflection of the glass is always a hassle. And we have the Delta Plus, looks great cover art. And all the super deform, I don't care much about them. They have the old riser with the very double riser, that is a different cover. And this one is the Seravi Gundam, which was quite cheap, sold by Litak warehouse sales. And it's not only the Seravi that was sold, it was something else. And we have the IWSP Strike Gundam, and we have the Freedom Gundam with the extra finish, which is kinda, if I'm not mistaken, quite or too expensive. And we have the Extreme Blast mode as well. I have one from what you say, TT Hongli, I think, and the box is actually longer than, wait a minute, yes, I have this one. The box is longer than this one. This one is a bit smaller. So, and we have the Sinanju Stein, looks great according to Ray of ICW or Infinite Creation Workshop, that is at Sunway commercial area. It is a very good product for like say modifying and stuff. And we have the Shin Matsunaga Zakutu, and we have the ever nice looking Marasai. And I have this one for 90 ringgit, bought from Toys R Us in Mid Valley. Very good sale for my good friend Zams or Zari Abdul Muhammad. And we have here is the Destiny Gundam, is it? Yep. And I think you better not buy this one, must well buy the full burst mode, which comes with the translucent wings, and this one does not. And I want to acquire this one, the Destiny, no sorry, the Impulse Gundam. I don't care whether it's the Sword, the Strike, or whatever packs they named it after, just an Impulse will do, even though the what you call it, the asshole pilots it is an asshole. So we have the no grades here. No, is it just a master grade GM, and the no grades are here. This one is a bit fatter version compared to, I say, this one. This is a master grade, so it has an inner frame hopefully, and this one does not. So if you were to want to have the choice of playing with your Gundams, this is the one to get, because when it comes to like inner frames, which I think this one has, it is more prone to breakage, inner frame that it is, but this one is not, because I have experience with no grades, and no grades are like, it's not detailed, and it has no inner frame, and it's good for playing with. Of course you can play with yourself, and you know what I mean. So this is Destiny Gundam, and this is the ever popular Gundam Astray red frame, piloted by a pilot named Lo of the Junk Guild. Very interesting. I've seen a few episodes of it and I was hooked, but I didn't read the manga, unfortunately. So we have here as well the third movie or the second movie of the Evangelion Rebuild. And we have the Master Gundam, and this one I'm not sure. This one the Titans or Titans. Titans is actually a nicer pronunciation because it's very, very unique. As I said earlier, this is Sword Impulse Gundam. This is the Exia EXF Trans M mode. We have the Talgis, quite popular, and Gundam Age, not going to talk about that. And we have the others. I have already the Shenlong, I don't have this one, I want to have this one. This one is the Sandrock, looks cool with all that nice blades, very long blades. Unfortunately for the Gundam wings, the models are actually quite small. Damn you, universe, damn you. So we have the Strike Freedom Gundam from Bandai. Of course, I'm just wanting to buy the one from Daban, hopefully at 150 ringgit or less. And we have the wheel grades, which is as time goes by, I was quite admiring the work put into such a small scale at 1 hour 144, especially when it comes to that it's not here, the RX-78-2, which is piloted by Amuro Ray, the first Gundam that he pilots. And subsequently I think he piloted the RX-93 new Gundam, high new, I'm not sure which one. So there's Justice, there's Zeta, there's Illstrike, there's Gundam Mark II Federation colors, the Freedom Gundam, and also the Sky Grasper that should accompany the Freedom Gundam. So the rest is high grade. Even though it's high grade, it's just high grade. So I would, okay, when it comes to high grade, you can get a lot of types of models, like this Gundam Zaku Warrior by the very pretty and traitorous Luna Maria Hawk custom, with a very big gun, and I have a very big gun for Luna Maria Hawk. Oh, so who was the traitor actually? Was it her sister who is in green, or was it Luna Maria in pink? I can't remember, because the rebuild or the remastered version of Destiny Gundam is not complete yet. I'll wait until it's completed, then I will watch it and be surprised on what kind of changes they have done to that anime. Hopefully done something to make it more attractive than the shitfest that it was back in the 1990s, is it? Or 2000, I'm not sure. So we have the Aegis Gundam as well in high grade, and the Gaia Gundam, which I'm not sure about. The Raiders, Blitz and whatnot, thank God Blitz, Buster, Aegis and Duel came out in master grade form with inner frame, if I'm not mistaken, I'm not sure. So we have the Age, forget. And we have the Orizer by itself and master grade form or 1/100 scale, and this Nobel Gundam is a female version of the Gundam. We have the Terran Taozi and Terran Space Commander type and Terran Space type. And this is very popular. This one is the Despicable Me Peons. So a lot of Gundams here, a lot. Of course it's a bit expensive, but never mind. If you like it expensive, go ahead and buy it. Just do come here, because this is what I wanted to review, and inside there is some more stuff which has been done already, and let's see what this place has to offer. And we have the Lego here. And what else do they have? They have also the Ailstrike Master Grades, the V-Dash Gundam, which I don't know about, and this is the Master Grade of Infinite Justice. I don't know when they're going to make the Master Grade of Justice itself. And what else do we have here? We have 100 pieces. We have the EXS Gundam, the Extraordinary Superior Gundam. We have the huge sized high grade version of the Seed Destiny Meteor. Yep. If you haven't heard of the TM Revolution song called Meteor, please go and kill yourself. So we have the Gundam Freedom Strike Freedom Gundam, that is, in 160 scale, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know whether it's a perfect grade or not. It is not, but it's just 160 scale, so I don't know about that. And we have a very, I think this is a clear version of the armor. Some of the armor is clear because clear color version, because the whole package is one color. So that is, if you want your strike group in clear colors, that means it's a master grade, and definitely you can see the inner frame and all its glorious moments, with the armor being, well, translucent or, well, invisible. So, but it's always better to actually just take out the armor and that's it, instead of having something that is as garish as a translucent or invisible armor. So we have the Gundam Unicorn, the Marasai, and Marasai again, and Shin Matsunaga, and the D-type, is it? Trans Ams T-type, and is also, the Dual Master Grade here. The box is actually very thin. And this is the Blitz. Blitz always looks nice, but I prefer the one that MSV, the Mobile Suit variant of Blitz, with the very big claw at the back, something like a bat wing or something. I mean, it looks dapper in black and gold. And we have the rest here, IWSP, the AEUJ. Yes, we have the version 2.0 of the RX-78-2 Amuro Rays units here. And this is GM. And what else do we have? And if you like your no grades, and also in 1/100 scale, that splits there. And what else can I talk about? Nothing much actually. And also the no grades are actually here. The blue frame 2nd L looks great with the sword, come Gatling gun, come something else. And we have the Astray green frame with only a gun which has a beam saber, 2 of them actually. And the rest is, as history calls it, over. Let's see here, we have the Arios Gundam in 1/100 scale, no grade. Looks kind of plasticky, but looks great as well. Don't know when they're going to make master grade versions of all these 00 side or side hero Gundams. We're only getting the O-Riser master grades, unfortunately. And here we have the high grades and also the real grades. Hopefully they will port everything here into master grade form. They can do it. They can. It's just a matter of size. It's something like having a dick. If it's flaccid, you see a pretty girl, and then it's bigger. Very, very easy. Just pump more blood into the plastic and you get a bigger sized master grade version of the high grade or real grade. So what else do they have here? Cheap toys around here, and then I'll change my car into something else, which because this is running out of space. See you in part 2 of this review of this place. See you and bye bye. Welcome to the part 2 of my review. And wow, they have a very, very small Tomica versions of the cars. It looks very, very unique indeed. So it's something like collecting the Kitty, Hello Kitty, like the ones in McDonald's that was offered about 10 years ago. So you like your cars, do buy these, because look at it, you can actually open the back. Wow, interesting. So let's see what else they have here. And the most important thing that I wanted to show you is not this one. This one's Star Wars Lego. No idea what it is, but it's actually... What else do they have here? Oh, they have... No, they don't have any more. Let's see. What do they have? They have Willy Wonka, played by Johnny Depp here, looking like him. Definitely, maybe. So here's the thing that I wanted to show you guys. Oh my god, it looks great. Who's the one who did all this? Excuse me, you kerja kat sini ya? Apa nama? Jati. Yati ya. Sarawakian Kuching Kuching ya. Siapa yang buat itu model-model ni?
Tokenyo.
Hah?
Tokenyo.
Who's that?
Madam Selfie.
Perempuan yang buat ini punya.
Perempuan dengan suami dia.
Oh, mereka do fans of
Suami isteri.
Suami isteri. So this one is owned by them, is it? So they did all this. Wow. Interesting. Mereka sangat minat lah dengan Gundam ataupun toys in semua toys Okay. So berapa usia mereka? 50
Dalam 40 lebih.
40 Quite interesting. Thank you. Yati.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, thank you. So as you can see, okay, my battery is running out already. Maybe the video will go into part 3 suddenly. So let's continue with this here. We have that Meteor unit here, looking great with all the stenciling and whatnot here and there, and also the panel lining. Of course, the panel lining is not as good as it could be because black is not good with white. I prefer grey or subtle black. But too much of black will make it looking too plasticky. And as I was saying earlier, I like that Blitz variant there with the back wings or claws. And here you have the free Destiny Gundam with the sword. And what happened to the blaster? It's gone somewhere. And we can see here, don't know what's his name, from Cede. Yep, Cede. Gundam seat. In the back there is Infinite Justice, if I'm not mistaken, and we have the Legend. Was it Legend? At the back there, fucking hate all these lights screen as well. And we have the Arios, not sure. And we have the ever favorite of mine and of my dick as well, Luna Mario Hawk's gunner custom thingy with a very, very big fucking gun. Looks great, as in looks great in no great form. And we have the ever nice looking colored Mark II Gundam 178 Titan's color. Titan's color is always the nice one. And we have also the O-Riser, and we have Goku of Dragon Ball and the SD forms of some Gundams. And we have the figures of the seed line. And of course, when it comes to purple or red or whatever you might to call the color, you have, what's his name? Fuck knows, I don't remember. So we Yeah, can I interview you?
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
You have to interview one of our management.
Oh, okay, management. Okay, management is banyak mafan.
Very mafan.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I have a lot of issues with all these franchises. Yeah. So let's see there's that Ava 01 unit. I have that one, but it's actually in non-Bandai form. And let's see here, there's a nice looking super deformed buster there. Looks great with his oversized mask, which does not actually come down, which I'm quite baffled by the design. It cries out to be put into use, as in covering the whole face, to get maybe the ashes or the blast of his cannons off his fucking face. But never mind, there's also cute little duel, always trying to kill Kira but always failing to do so, I think. Then we have the Gundam whatever and the Astray. And I think that's about it with SD. And of course Luna Maria Zaku custom, is it? I think so, because when you look at the shield, that is from Gundam Destiny. It's not from the Universal Century line. And there's also the big gun, definitely. And there's a Sasabi, so a cute one that is very, very threatening, even though it's so small. So let's see here, what do we have? We have the that's no Impulse with the big blaster that kills that submarine Gundam, forgot already what's his name, quite unspectacularly by just blasting the water, and there goes the blue Gundam submarine. So we have the Luna Maria as well, and these ones, the sizes are very small. I think it's just comes in it. You don't need to build it at all. And we have a very nice looking colored in titanium, the Gundam RX 78-2. And we have, I think in the blue one here, is actually Duel's pilot. What's his name? God knows, he's always angry. But he was very awesome in that Zaku in Destiny Gundam. So we have the very, very translucent Destiny Gundam there. And this must be the perfect grade Freedom Strike Gundam with the very, very pukey colored gold thingies for hands or fingers, and also for the connectors between the thighs and the legs and whatnot. It's ugly as fuck. Very, very bad of Bandai to do so. And we have the Hyakushiki looking very, very dapper in gold. And we have a very nice looking and metallic Destiny Gundam here. And with a Zeta, looks cool with the very long gun. And a unicorn, and I think that's about it. There's a Astray there, and there's a GPO. Very nice indeed. And also there's that one of the, don't know what's his name, Orange Zaku, who died because of who? Not sure. Is it because of Kira? Most likely. Looking nice as well. Or was it Kira's friend? I'm not sure. Can't remember. So those Zakus in Destiny or in Seed Destiny looks very, very good in no grade form. And that's about it. The rest is okay. The Lego, nah, not interested in the Legos, but they do look quite nice. Actually, this one actually looks very nice. This green Zaku of Destiny Gundam Seed Destiny Gundams, Seed Destiny Anime series. So I'm quite happy to actually find at least some life here for the Gundam universe. And there's all sorts of toys here, so do come to this place. Forgot what's the name already, god damn it. Toy Zone, sorry, I think it's Toy Zone. So I guess it's goodbye from me, Gerryko here. Thank you Malaysia for joining me on this exodus of Gundam Mania. See you Malaysia, and over and out. Let's go at the back and take a look. Hello. Yep, Toy Zone of this mall, Sarawak Mall, I think. And yeah, do come here and marvel at the greatness of Gundams. See you Malaysia, and this is the third part of this review. here. What else is there to see? Nothing much. So see you Malaysia, and bye bye. Hello Malaysia, this is Gerryko here, and this is a Wait a Minute production food hunt. Today is the 14th of September 2013. It's a Saturday, and it is the Sarawak River. And don't know what building that is, but it looks kind of nice with the orange type of color. Very nice indeed. And no, it's not a symbol of hell. And there's the riverfront of Sarawak, somewhere around that way. And there are a lot of cars around there, and you can see that don't know what the fuck is a Dewan Undangan Negeri, is something like a parliament for the state. It's a new building, it looks very nice. And around there there's the waterfront or riverside or whatever you call it. There are a lot of people there. Today is a Saturday, a lot of people indeed. And so far I kind of like Sarawak. Sarawak is clean, not many cars, and the buildings are quite unique. So it's been an enjoyable stay so far. Of course it's very windy and nice at night and cool, but in the afternoon it is fucking hot. Unfortunately no wind at all today. So let's take a look here. Today we'll be eating some seafood in a place called Benson Seafood, and hopefully it's nice. And let's take a look and see. It's just next to the Sarawak River, so let's take a look. And fresh stuff everywhere, definitely, maybe, hopefully you can get to see it. There's a mirror there to look at the fresh produce. Of course it's so near to the river, definitely they can get the fresh food. So what do they have? Okay, they have the Japanese tofu, which is pre-made. That's not the one we want. The prawns, the cuttlefish, the broccolis, I don't know what that is. It looks like some kind of fern. And we have the Brussels sprouts, so choy tam. We have the leek, which is quite a big or main vegetable used in Japanese soups, especially a miso soup. And I don't know about that. That's the celery. Is it Chinese celery? No idea. It's something like cabbage. So what else do they have? Maybe oysters in the packet, not sure. And some fishes, which is well, that one is not that fresh. The eyes is a bit grey or milky. And we have kangkung, choy sam or sawi, and long beans. And the fishes I don't know. So let's go and see what kind of food they have offered here. Quite not many people around, but never mind. It's the food that we want to see. So see you in part 2 or part 3 or whatever. Is there a toilet around here? Actually there is some pictures there to show what they have in store for us. This is 360 view of the place. So see you in part 2 of Benson Seafood Review. So we're having venison, yep, in a seafood place. Ginger. So I must say that the chilies here are quite nice. It's crunchy, and it's a far cry from the Ng corner that I did a review on. That was quite lembek or soft. And let's try this sambal, which is quite nice. I think this one sambal, not bad. There's a lot of vinegar in it, quite special and sweet as well, and garlic. No kissing tonight. And we have the prawns and rice.
You get another black.
You didn't?
You said this one, you want salt prawn ah? Salted prawn ah?
That's salted prawn.
It's not. Yeah lah. No ah.
Salted prawn. Tam is a crab, you don't want.
This one tastes like beef, the venison.
You tell me what you don't eat it. Related to the cow. Wild thing you don't take.
Huh? What?
Wild thing I take.
Okay.
You don't know what?
So this is cooked with ginger and black sauce and soya sauce. Quite nice. Very chewy. And this is prawns. Not bad. Looks
I
nice.
wanted Hangzhang prawn. Okay.
Salty and
Very salty.
that's why I said salty prawn. They have to put the shell. If they don't put if the shell is taken out, then it will be too salty to eat.
I ate the whole shell, so it's very salty. Source of calcium. You should try the squid with the chow squid with the salted egg in the monkey restaurant at the Happy Garden. Wow, excellent. Very nice, this venison. Tastes like beef. And it tastes the pepper as well, very nice. And what vegetable is this? The fern, is it? The fern with a belacan I can see.
This one, if you don't use faster, it will turn black or not?
Eat faster or use faster?
Use.
Okay.
Well, that's why he always brings
Tastes like has the consistency of Sabah choy. I don't know.
This is bilin belacan. That's the Sarawak popular one.
Very nice.
Call it pucuk paku.
This one, the belacan is not too powerful. Very nice.
Baku look nearly the same. But Baku, they got a lot of, how to say, sticky things inside. Bilin
I remember the days of eating Sabah choy. So it's crunchy, it's just like Sabah choy. I don't know what the hell is Sabah choy.
It looks like
Fern, yes, fern.
no. Asparagus or taste
Tastes like asparagus? No.
the texture of it.
Do you know what's Sabah choy, no? That's why I don't know. Why? Wait, is the prawns fresh? Yeah, prawns is fresh. Huh? No, I'm just asking. I can't really tell whether it's fresh or not, except for the rubbery. I mean, if it's not fresh, I think it's rubbery or overcooked already.
Got crab, no?
Huh? The crab also ah? Wow. Oh my god. Sweet and sour crab, is it?
Yep.
So this is a delicious looking crab, very big. It's going to be a messy affair. So the right way of eating the crab is to use your fingers, just like the Americans do. Much better than KFC, definitely. You can see the orange thing, there's the eggs, the roll. It will taste like hamdan or salted egg.
Egg lah, that one is egg lah.
Roll.
It's inside. Outside egg.
Huh?
Normal egg.
Salted egg ah?
My salted egg, normal egg.
No way ah? No lah, look at it. This is the egg coming out already, the orange. Right or not, viewers? This is the orange.
Color is the egg.
Yeah, the egg of the crab.
This is not hamdam. Hamdam you can see hamdam.
Okay, this is the egg roll. I don't know whether they call it roll or not because roll is normally for fish.
Yeah, crustacean. Like, is fish considered as crustacean?
No lah. Fish, correct. Crustacean is outside, must have a shell one. So if you think it's cruel to kill a crab does not feel pain. apparently. But normally I think it feels pain for sure, but we as a human species, we think that everything does not feel pain. But the taste of the crab is something different. Different from what you get in Ipoh or KL. Don't know why. I think I prefer it's different. Everything, all the food in Sarawak is very different.
That's why he also cannot get used to KL food.
KL food? All the kicap lah. The kodo min that we are going to tomorrow, there's the two versions, isn't it? The red and the yellow. Salty and something, the char siu one.
More like that, they're not cold.
Oh no, okay. So in trying to save time, I'm going to give you the score already because it's going to be very messy and I don't have time anymore for the SD card. Might be finished by tomorrow. I want to save it for the walk or the celebration of Malaysia Day, which I didn't even know about it until recently because of the jam. And the fern tastes very good. The prawns salty but good. The venison is excellent. And the crab is kind of like a mixed bag. I don't know whether to like it or not, but see you in Malaysia and bye bye. So we're having venison, yep, in a seafood place.
Ginger.
So I must say that the chilies here are quite nice. It's crunchy, and it's a far cry from the Ng corner that I did a review on. That was quite lembut or soft. And let's try this sambal, which is quite nice. I think this one sambal, not bad. There's a lot of vinegar in it, quite special and sweet as well, and garlic. No kissing tonight. And we have the prawns and rice.
You get another black.
You didn't?
You said this one, you want salt prawn salted prawn
Yeah, salted prawn.
It's not, yeah lah. No
salted prawn. Tam is a crab, you don't want.
This one tastes like beef, the venison.
You tell me what is wrong with this. Related to the cow.
Yeah, my
Wild thing you don't take.
Huh? What?
wild thing I keep.
Okay.
You don't know
So this is cooked with ginger and black sauce and soya sauce. Quite nice. Very chewy. And these are prawns. Not bad. Looks
Actually, I
nice.
wanted half done. Okay.
Salty and
Very salty.
that's why I said salty prawn. They have to put the shell. If they don't put if the shell is taken out, then it will be too salty to eat.
I ate the whole shell, so it's very salty.
Sort of iron.
Source of calcium.
Iron also.
You should try the squid with the chow squid with the salted egg in the monkey restaurant at the Happy Garden. Wow, excellent. this venison. Tastes like beef. And it tastes the pepper as well, very nice. And what vegetable is this? The fern, is it? The fern with a belacan I can see.
This one, if you don't use faster, it will turn black or not?
Eat faster or use faster?
Use.
Okay.
Well, that's why he always brings
Tastes like has the consistency of Sabah choy. I don't know.
This is bilin belacan. That's the Sarawak popular one.
Very nice.
call it pucuk batu.
This one, the belacan is not too powerful. Very nice.
Batu look nearly the same. But batu, they got a lot of, how to say, sticky things. Bilin only.
I remember the days of eating Sabah choy. So it's crunchy, it's just like Sabah choy. I don't know what the hell is Sabah choy.
It looks like
Fern, yes, fern.
no. Asparagus or taste.
Tastes like asparagus? No.
The texture of it.
Do you know what's Sabah choy, no? That's why I don't know. Why? Is the prawns fresh? Yeah, prawns is fresh. Huh? No, I'm just asking. I can't really tell whether it's fresh or not, except for the rubbery. I mean, if it's not fresh, I think it's rubbery or overcooked already.
Got crab,
Huh? Crab also ah? Wow. Oh my god. Sweet and sour crab, is it? Yep. So this is a delicious looking crab, very big. It's going to be a messy affair. So the right way of eating the crab is to use your fingers, just like the Americans do. Much better than KFC, definitely. You can see the orange thing, there's the eggs, the roll. It will taste like hamdan or salted egg.
egg lah, that one is egg yeah.
Roll.
It's inside. Outside egg.
Huh?
Normal egg.
Salted egg ah?
My salted egg, normal egg.
No egg ah? No lah, look at it. This is the egg coming out already, the orange. Right or not, viewers? This is the orange.
Orange color is the egg.
Yeah, the egg of the crab.
This is not hamdan hamdan you can see hamdan.
Okay, this is the egg roll. I don't know whether they call it roll or not because roll is normally for fish.
Yeah, crustacean. Like, is fish considered as crustacean?
No lah. Fish where got crustacean is outside, must have a shell one. So if you think it's cruel to kill a crab does not feel pain. Apparently. But normally I think it feels pain for sure but we as a human species we think that everything does not feel pain. But the taste of the crab is something different. Different from what you get in Ipoh or KL. Don't know why. I think I prefer it's different everything, all the food in Sarawak is very different.
That's why he also cannot get used to KL food.
All the kicap lah. The kodo min that we are going to tomorrow, there's the two versions, isn't it? The red and the yellow. Salty and something, the char siu one.
Tomorrow is laksa, we're not going.
Oh no, okay. So in trying to save time,
I'm going to give you the score already because it's going to be very messy and I don't have time anymore for the SD card. Might be finished by tomorrow. I want to save it for the walk or the celebration of Malaysia Day, which I didn't even know about it until recently because of the jam. And the fern tastes very good. The prawns salty but good. The venison is excellent, and the crab is kind of like a mixed bag. I don't know whether to like it or not, but see you in Malaysia and bye bye.
Hello Malaysia, this is Gerryko here, and this is a Wait a Minute production. Today is the 15th of September 2013. It's a Sunday and it's 10 minutes past 7. It is a lovely Sunday indeed, and tomorrow is Malaysia Day, where Sarawak made the fucking stupid mistake of actually joining Peninsular Malaysia in forming a country. Very unfortunate of them, because if they did not and they were able to be independent by themselves, would have had another successful country like Singapore. Of course, Singapore is a bit too much awash with money, and therefore it has become the Swiss banking of Asia, and that therefore makes them quite a nice place to launder ill-gotten gains from bribery, from graft and whatever from Peninsular Malaysia, particularly you know who in Malaysia itself. So let's see here, what road is this? This road, I don't know, I don't care. This is in front of you. There is the orange Sarawak Plaza, where I found that toy zone with some Bandai Gundams and some good display as well. And in front there you can see Margarita Hotel, which is blocked by that palm tree. And up here we have Cavalry Restaurant, which is Adele Hotel. And in front of you there will be the excellent Sarawak, what do you call, Hakami, or is it Karimi? So we'll be going there soon. So here there's some people saying that this chicken rice from Swan is, as you can see there in a faded pink or red, is one of the best chicken rice according to my friend Jimmy S. So here in front there will be the Maybank and whatever. So this is where I'm staying, Adele Adele Hotel. It is okay actually, not bad. Of course there's some complaints, especially about the hot water, which, well, sadly is, well, the hot water does not last long. Let's say for 1 or 2 minutes, and after that it becomes less hot. Maybe it's a way of stopping you from wasting too much energy. Definitely, maybe. So today we'll be going to some museum, some village, cultural village, some Kueh Lapis thingy factory, visit Lapis Cake and whatnot. It's gonna be a hectic day, hopefully. No, not really hopefully, because I don't want to like be having a bad time. Then you can see here there's another view. There's a public bank and some Kuching statues. And I must say, according to that ASEAN program from the ever excellent Jason ASEAN, I think, from the Astro series, food series, Kuching is not actually named after the beloved and hated Mogi. No. Kuching is actually a type of a Hokkien word that says or refers to the three wells to get the fresh water from to drink in Sarawak, according to ASEAN. And ASEAN says that there are only one left out of the three wells. So yeah, so that well is located in a Chinese temple. So now I'm walking towards that place where they make excellent laksa, Sarawak laksa. So it might be closed, so unfortunately. So today or tomorrow is actually Malaysia Day. As I said, big mistake by Sarawakians or Kuchians or Kuchinites or pussies. So let's take a look. So this place is called Chongchun Cafe, but laksa is not open at all, unfortunately so. So this is the place called Chongchun Cafe, and well, it's not open actually. Not open ah. So it's not open. I live to frighten people. And this is the, what do you call, nice road, and this is the side of this restaurant, which the laksa unfortunately is closed. And hopefully it won't be like this video, won't be too shaky. So this is a nice rundown of what this place is like. I concentrate my videos on this, let's say, Kueh Lapis of museum, because museums are kind of boring, very boring indeed. So let's take a look here. It looks nice. This morning is a bit, ouch. This morning is a bit mendung or cloudy, unfortunately so. And I don't know what street that is. So the tripod is extended from toe to forehead. Hopefully it's hopefully it is very stable or not very much. And that's the roundabout with the Kuching statues. Let's go and hold this thing properly. So according to the tour guide, it says that the shops in this place here is different from the ones in Peninsula, where the shops open until 10 PM or 9 PM in order to try to get more customers. Here the shops close at office hours. Yes, they open at 9 and close at 5. Which is good for the person who's like working there, but not so good for the consumer who would love to buy something after work, that is. Let's take a look. What time is it? Yeah, I'm bloody tired. I am so tired. I had a stomachache. I don't know what the hell did I eat again. It is just atrocious. So let's see there's the Kuching statues, 4 of them, and Mandara Kuching Selatan. So there's a Selatan, there's a Utara, which one is the Malay, which one is the Chinese, God knows, don't care. And as I said yesterday, it is the only bandar or town that has 2 mayors. And I was like going to the laksa, number 1 laksa, Sarawak laksa in Sarawak. Trying to cross the road actually. Oh, it's alright. So I'm going to be sprinting in here. Let's see whether this is good or not. Is it stable? Okay, I'm not sprinting anymore. There's the Riverside Majestic Hotel, I think. And this is, well, everything else. Quite pretty. I love tomboys. Especially when they're wearing lipstick early in the morning. Yummy yummy. Saki saki, $10. Let's go and take a walk in this fine Sunday morning. OCBC Bank there. Lembaga Hasil Negeri Tax Office, where they take your money or steal them. And a building with a Mars logo. Of course, we know that Mars is losing money all the time. Surprise, surprise. Any government entity that tries to like compete usually competes with its own ass. So this is the AIA building, insurance. And let's take a look here. Actually, one of the things I like about this Kuching here is there are not many cars. Unfortunately, yesterday when we were trying to like move around the what esplanade or place where there is a lot of seaside walking place, it was very crowded, very jammed, just like in KL. But normally I think it would be like less cars, but Malaysia Day is coming soon. The Agong will be around, so it is a clusterfuck of traffic. So yeah, and I like it because this Kuching here is very clean. Not many rats, according to my friend Jimmy S. There's a Pullman hotel there. If God knows, looks huge, bloody huge. So this is a walk around Kuching, part of Kuching, and in front there I can see is the Indian temple. Damn, I'm hungry already. So yesterday I was like, oh my god, a lot of gas coming out from my anus and also from my mouth. I ate something wrong again. Very strange. I don't know whether it's the peanuts or not that did. La 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 la. And there's a secret recipe. So I have to find the center of gravity of this tripod here, so it will be smoother. Hopefully it's not bumpy or giving you a headache looking at it in the video. So I see you in part 2 of this Kuching walkabout on this cool morning. Strange that in the afternoon it's fucking hot, but at night it's breezy and nice and cooling. See you when we find something to eat. Hopefully it's great food. But Malaysia Day is tomorrow. Everybody's like having a holiday. You think, fuck money, I want to go and rest. See you in Malaysia. Bye bye. Hello Malaysia, welcome to another series of food hunt. This is Gerryko here, and this is part 2. Let's see, this is the street, God knows what it is, but you can see the 360 view of the place. And there's a Supreme Hotel on this side here, and what they call Hotel Grand Continental on this side here, as you guys see nicely. And the second place for this Sarawak laksa is here called Chun Hui Cafe, and a lot of people do come here for laksa. The one that we went to just now, but it was like not yet open, is the number one laksa. Here I'm not so sure, but according to my friend, it says that it is very good. So let's take a looky. So this is Chun Hui Cafe. Any pretty girls? Not really. Only old men and young chaps with dicks, that is. Let's take a look here. Big monsoon drain, kind of clean. Great. Different from Peninsula, but smells the same. So the laksa, I venture a guess it would be, well, there's only like 2-3 stalls here. There's the kiao, I'm not sure, fresh meat soup, or this one is a kulo noodle, which is a Sarawak normal fare or Sarawak only fare. So that's about it. And there's also the laksa here. I think the laksa should be famous here. Laksa should be famous here. Then we have the fish porridge and this popia. Popia seems very nice. Well, the person actually. Never mind. So let's take a look here and take a look and see. Hey Jimmy, is it the laksa here? The laksa. So let's take. Oh, you more? Okay. No. Can I? Ah, thank. No, lang loi ma. You're pretty. Come on. Okay. I won't take you. No problem. The face.
I'm not a chameleon. You wait for the chameleon.
Oh, okay. No problemo. And all. So this is the laksa. So who's the cook?
My auntie.
Oh, your auntie, yeah. And who are you?
I stay with her.
Oh, okay. So you don't want to, you don't like your face to be on the. Oh, okay, no problemo.
I'm shy, ma.
You shy? Oh, okay. Don't need to. Oh, okay.
You sell laksa like that.
Oh, it's okay. Laksa is a money, a lot of money there. So I have to. From Ipoh. Surely, eh? What? Everybody is so shy. Oh my god. Can't be like that. Okay, never mind. So we have the condiments here, the belacan and also the lime. And we have the eggs, fried eggs and chicken. And this is, I think it's a halal fare. And the coriander and also a mixture of cilantro, if I'm not mistaken. So let's take a look at the master cooker or master chef for this laksa here. So I think when it comes to laksa or curry meat, it is normally like say the vermicelli and also the mee. When it comes to the vermicelli for Sarawak, it's thicker than usual, so it's very strange. But it is the same noodles made or used by that restaurant Wing Chun, which I had at Kuchai Lama, with the excellent soup broth with coconut for the fish head noodles and also the tom yum noodles and excellent and crunchy fish. So it's the same vermicelli used in Wing Chun restaurant or Kuchai Lama or many branches everywhere else. So we put the noodles, cook it inside the water, and the curry is now the second course. So take out the vermicelli, put it inside the bowl, and just blanch the bean sprouts just for a while. Hopefully. Normally it's just it takes about a few seconds, same as the vermicelli, because you want it to be al dente. I don't know whether the bean sprouts is as crunchy as the ones in Ipoh or not. So the vermicelli is actually in the blue pail. So I just want to see how they actually plate this stuff. Any pretty girls around? Maybe, who knows? And there's the curry sauce there, special sick. Or let's see how she plates it. The bean sprouts, chicken, and eggs and whatnot. And that's it. Easy, easy. And secret curry sauce into the soup. If I'm not mistaken, this place also was visited by Anthony Bourdain because of that 707 Astro channel. Because the facade really looks very familiar, because I think Anthony Bourdain sat on that table there with some local celebrity from KL or from Sarawak, God knows where. And I think it's been featured here before, so this is really, like, say, in-depth video about how things actually do work here. Because when it comes to, like, say, the Anthony Bourdain program, it's just cut here, cut there, and all the best details is omitted from the show itself. So this is the prawns. It's very important that the prawns stay not too, it doesn't like get blanched too long, because it becomes rubbery. If it becomes rubbery, it is actually going to be very chewy, and that is not good. So that's the finished product of this curry mee, and it's going to put in the, well, say, the garnishing, which is the cilantro and also the spring onions, and put a bit of like, say, prawns here and there. This is Sarawak laksa and how it should be. So yeah, that's how it's been plated. Cilantro, and is this spring onions only, or is this cilantro? I think it's just cilantro, no spring onions. So hello, good morning. Nobody looks in this camera. Okay, no problem. Okay, I think that's about it. I'll be waiting for my food, and hopefully it will taste very nice. Hopefully. So this is another view. Okay, nice actually, but never mind. So the popiah, chicken porridge, whatever. So yeah, quite nice indeed. So see you in part 3 of this review here. Bye bye. Okay, hello Malaysia. How much is this actually? I'm not sure, but if you can see there's Hainanese type of bread with kaya and sugar, and also butter is very nice, very crunchy, very nice, very nice. Yeah, Hainanese thingy. And this is the laksa, which I think is $4. Thank you. Assistant Grace is very accommodating. $5. Okay. My producer, that is. So let's see here. The chopsticks is plastic with a very cute pink handkerchief paper. So when it comes to, say, laksa, there's that obligatory lime juice to make it more awesome. So put in the lime juice. Is it lime?
What is put in here?
Oh shit. Wrong. Put in with the blood, sambal belacan, if I'm not mistaken. Is it? Sambal belacan. So let's see, put it inside the sambal belacan. Yeah. No thanks. So, you still got it. So bad for you. So let's see the coffee here. So this is not going to be Hainanese coffee. So old school cups and what do you call this shit? I forgot already. Piring, yeah, piring or saucer pan. Last time if you were to drop it on the pan, it is to dry it, and you drink the whole pan itself. Of course, that's quite uncough and not sophisticated, but we do it anyway. So coffee's alright. It's just alright, that is. Oh fuck! Spill. And see the curry before it makes it too soggy. So three prawns, and hopefully it's not rubbery. There's not much curry in it actually. The prawns is, you can taste the sweetness of the prawns. Oh, okay, no problem.
Sorry.
Oh, lari. So let's see here. The prawns is good. The sweetness is in it. It's not frozen. It's fresh. Chicken is good as well, and salty. Chicken pieces especially. It's good when it's salty. Lends it a bit of taste. So about the curry sauce, which is not much at all. The curry soup or sauce or whatever you want to call it is good, and it complements the shredded chicken, which is salty very nicely. And the bean sprouts hopefully is as good as equals. Crunchy as well. So no wonder this place is quite famous for its laksa, and Tony Baudet and my buddy visited this place. Okay, there's more eggs around. Okay. So eggs is a very normal type of fare in for the Hainanese restaurants and whatnot, or for the morning, that is. So the vermicelli, I don't know whether they call it vermicelli or not because it's thicker. Is it called vermicelli or maipan? Same. So it's just a bit thicker. So here it goes, nothing down the hatch. The vermicelli is good. It's al dente, I think, because of the thickness of the vermicelli. Because if it's thicker, that means it's harder to over boil it until oblivion. So in my opinion, the best curry noodles in the world, in Malaysia, in Ipoh, is made by Ma Che stall at God knows what's the name of the restaurant, because restaurants do change names all the time because they change owners. So Maje is in near the store of Ipoh Central, I think, and you just Google it, and Maje is M-A-J-I-E, and surely you'll find that place, Maje Curry Stall. M for mother, A for asshole, J for joker, I for idiot, and E for idiot spelled wrongly. That's Maje. So the cilantro is everywhere, good complement to the curry itself, very good. So as I was saying, Maje stall is a 9 out of 10, definitely very good. You have to try it in Ipoh. And in this one here, I would give this one an excellent 8 out of 10. Definitely very nice. Can you taste the oh yeah, there should be coconut here, right? Yeah. Very nice. So I'll end this review here because do come to this restaurant, which I don't know the name of, forgotten, and try the curry noodles. It's very good. And also the other stalls, there are porridge stall, there's popia, there's something else in front there, don't know what it is. So see you Malaysia, and bye bye. So this is the eggs, very nice indeed, very nice. Bye bye. So from this restaurant itself, there's some rice crackers you can buy, traditionally made, and the popia here, which is different from Peninsula. Let's see how different it is. There's the chilies here, which is strange. Normally you don't get chilies with that popia. It's mothered inside. And the egg is nice. Okay, egg you can't fuck it up. I forgot to say already about the laksa itself. The laksa, it comes with that chili and lime, and mix it together the condiment and put it inside the soup itself, the curry mee itself. That I didn't like at all. That type of technique is, I think I prefer it to be separate, because the belacan, I don't want it to like overmask the excellent curry soup. So yeah, that's one of the tips. Just don't put the belacan inside the noodles. I think I understand why Kuchingites or Kuchinglites or Sarawakians or like say pussies, they prefer to put the belacan in the noodles because yesterday we went to that place where we had the cendol. The Sarawak belacan noodles, I mean, if they got used to that, of course they will like this type of belacan in the noodles itself. But to me, I don't like the belacan in the noodles. So let's try this popiah. Popiah is such and such. You can see the lobak, I think. Is it lobak? I'm not sure. Hey, popiah is lobak, is it? Sengguang. Sengguang in English? Turnip. Yeah, turnip, which is cooked. Some tofu, some I'm not sure. The salad is the green one. So let's take a look and see whether it's nice or not.
One is this is home fresh one. Fair one is
I can taste the peanuts.
This home fresh.
The taste is different actually. So it's a bit sweet. Very sweet. So it's not like I mean in the Peninsula Malaysia where it's what do you call the taste of the timjang or sweet sauce and also the chili is strong in Peninsula Malaysia. Here is they put in what do you call peanuts. Very strange. They put the peanuts there. Well, it's alright. Everything in Sarawak is very very different. So I can't actually compare it. So people who go to Peninsula and the people who go to Sarawak, which is not from either place of origin, they have to like tend to get used to the food, especially when it comes to the kicap or the soy sauce. Here they don't use much of the soy sauce, whereas in Malaysia, Peninsula Malaysia, we use it a lot. So especially when you talk about, let's say, the kolomi, there's a salty version and there's a sweet version. The sweet version is the one that is with the soy sauce, whereas the one there's the brown version or is it a red version maybe contains soy sauce. So it's quite good. Not bad. It takes a bit getting used to because I'm not sure. I cannot eat anymore. I'm going to like explode. So the peanuts is you have to get used to the peanuts in the popiah because it really reminds me of that dessert with the peanuts. What's the dessert called? The one with the pan one? Just the peanuts and the appam. Appam. Yeah, it reminds me of appam because the peanuts is quite strong and it's sweet. The popiah is sweet. So thanks. So what do you think about the popiah? Yeah, you need to get used to the groundnuts. That's one of the things. It really reminds me of popiah, and popiah means dessert, means sweetness, and of course this is sweet. And this is supposed to be like, say, is there some prawn cracklings inside? No, there's no problem. Are you sure? Sotong. I didn't like taste the sotong or the cuttlefish at all. But never mind. The most important ingredient of this popiah is always the sengguang or the turnip. So that's about right. And did you taste the chili sauce? How does it taste? Oh my god, it's sweet. So everything in Sarawak is kind of sweet. Like the girls, not bad, very cute. The Ibans and what else? Kadasan is in Sabah. The Malanaus, the whatever, very nice indeed. No thanks, I'm full to bursting. The rice, okay, let me see. So this is the rice crackling, normal fare in anywhere else. I think it's made here. Is it made here? Should be. So this is rice crackling. You can get it at the what do you call in the boxes. Oh fuck! It exploded. But never mind. So, it's very nice. You can actually see the fried shallots. It lends a distinctive taste to the rice cracklings. Oh my god! And it's sweet and it's sour. This I agree that it should be sweet. And it's very nice. It's like a burst of flavors, and oh my god, I'm just really coming by eating this. Oh my god, is it made here? Jimmy, is it made here? No.
People homemade and sell here.
Oh, people homemade and sell here, but it's very, very nice. It's not like the crispy tiger type of breakfast cereals from Western countries. This is delicious. Oh my god, you got to recommend. You got to find this one. Where can I actually get this some more? Anywhere else, right? This rice krispies.
A lot of places are, but certain places cook certain places. This is not my machine. It's handmade. That's why it's so crispy.
Oh, it's handmade. It's not machine. So this is very delicious. Oh my god.
Machine is very compact.
Machine is very compact. Okay. I cannot, I'm full to bursting, but the taste of the rice krispies is very nice, especially when it comes with the rice shallots. It is excellent. So see you in Malaysia, and bye bye. The chili is a bit too sweet. I mean, the girls are sweet, yeah. The chilies are sweet, yeah. Everything's sweet. Sarawak is so far very good. Bye bye. Hello Malaysia, this is Gerryko here, and what the fuck? You know much for me. What the fuck? What the fuck for me? I mean, okay, I'm wasting time. So I found a very interesting stall here that I've never seen before. Today is a fuck. Hello. Okay, bye. So I found a very interesting stall here at this place in around Kuching, which I don't know where. It looks like cactus. Hello.
Not cactus, Tilensia.
Tilensia. Okay, what's your name, sir? What's okay? No. Okay, Mr. Simon. So he's selling Tilensia. Okay, oh, so we'll keep this. Fuck! People calling me every day, every time. Oh fuck. Never mind, this is part of the TV. Let's see, Tilensia. It looks quite okay actually. Here, give me an introduction to this this plant.
This is a plant only found in Latin America.
Latin America, eh?
Rainforest. The whole world only Latin America rainforest.
Okay.
Brazil, Guatemala.
Okay. Brazil, Guatemala, and it's quite nice, huh?
It's also very good. That's a part.
So this you're always here in this place?
Yes.
What's this place called?
Valencia.
No. I mean this pasar.
Actually it's called Sunday market.
Sunday market, eh? So it only happens on Saturday and Sunday in
yes.
Around this area.
All this country, all in Latin America.
Oh, it's yeah. Okay.
All the countries play football.
Oh, okay. So how long have you been selling this Tilensia?
Oh, over 20 years.
Over 20 years, huh?
I brought this one about.
So you're just you're a botanist enthusiast?
Yes. Only this.
Only this, okay. Looks very interesting indeed.
Because this plant you see no other plant that you can just take a string and then hang it like this and then
yeah, it's nice. It's just getting the moisture or the nutrients from the air.
From the sky.
From the sky.
Yeah, of course. In nature, it depends on the rain.
Okay.
But now you have to give water.
Yeah, very interesting indeed.
You will go crazy when you have it.
You see, you can do it like that.
Yeah, it's nice.
Just a place nice and put it. It's already very nice.
Can you put inside the living room or house and it will live, or need sunlight?
Yes, but one important thing is that when you eat to survive. That depends on what?
Water, eat, food.
One important thing is light.
Light, okay.
No photosynthesis. You get a lot of water and get a what? No use. Photosynthesis. Light is important. You have to consider light first and then give water.
Under the sun is okay lah. You won't die lah.
Sun, okay. Some of them, you can give. This one 50. You can in the open, some in the open air, some in the shade, depending on the place.
Okay.
啊，好就好了。
我是想要这样子，有南大的还有什么有南大的？
我有南大好多种啊。
我要不一样。
Thank you, sir. I gotta go. Thank you. Thank you for your Telencia.
啊
Telencia. So, thank you. Telencia.
谢谢。
这个。
Very nice indeed. See you, Malaysia, and bye bye. Oh yeah, I forgot to say this. I don't want to get the dates. Hello, Malaysia. This is Gerryko here, and this is a Wait a Minute production. Today is the what the fuck? 15th of September 2013. It's a Sunday. So I'm at the cultural village near the Gunung something Seledang, I think. Don't know. And this is Rumah something Iban or whatnot, a very huge one. This is for tourists. Of course, if you were in, I think, in the Iban village, I don't think it would be so large and so big itself, because bloody hell, it's very tall, and it's like using metal, which is not available back then. So let's take a look, see, and look at that piece of wood here. That is actually just the whatchamacallit. That's the tangga, the staircase, so it's pretty small. And well, it's kind of weird. You feel that you will actually fall through the floor. You can see the floor is pretty elevated, quite above the ground. Sometimes you can see it, but not here actually. I'm gonna show you. Like here, see the lights here. You feel like you're heavy enough, you can actually fall down to your death. Very, very scary. So the people here would live quite dangerously. Very nice. So the use of the rattan is not rattan, sorry. The bamboo is quite useful. It's a very useful product. So that's the review of that house. I don't know what house is this. So this is for tourists. Okay, there's nothing to see. And there's the Gunung Seledang or whatnot. I don't. It's not here. Where did the fella go? The fella is missing. So it's pretty special, this place. I'm gonna see how the traditional people lived way back then, before cement or semen was created. This is how it was made. And well, the steps are quite tall. It's all made of wood. Don't know whether it rots and destroys itself. Very, very tall. So there are many more houses around here. A lot. And you had to pay, I think, 60 bucks, 60 ringgit just to get around. Quite a lot of money. Quite a lot of mullahs to actually come here. And you can see the gunung. Actually, it's not a mountain, it's actually a hill, because to be classified as a mountain you have to have a certain height to it, which definitely this should not be a mountain. So we have the traditional toilets there, I think. And let's suck. Where am I? So that's the mountain, Gunung Seledang, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know, I might be getting my facts incorrectly. I thought there would be a show, some kind of dance, so I'd rather like go to the South China Sea and take a dip, because they have bathing facilities as well around there. So let's see, where can I show you the whatchamacallit, what it is like. So there's a Rumah Iban here, as you can see. Let's go to it pronto. Is the video smooth, or do I have to like find another gravity point holding this tripod? I think I have to like hold it properly. Fuck, no. Okay, it seems if I hold it closer to the camera and let the weight below stabilize it, then it's pretty okay. So this is a traditional way of making the whatever, actually. Interesting. So they have the plates and whatnot. This is a rumah iban, okay, just to remind you. Oh, they're frying some stuff. Actually, what kind of a kueh is this? Roast cookies. Also, besides the ibans, there's also something like a Chinese type of thing. So who copied who? I'm not sure. But it's the influence of everybody and everything. And that's a very interesting way of making that rice cookies. Okay. And this is the going up type of staircase. And there's a fire going on here. I think it's just to ward off the mosquitoes. Since the settlement is usually next or inside the rainforest itself, and rainforests is full of mosquitoes and maybe sandflies as well, especially when there's a water around, like say the river or the South China Sea. So they burn it not for heat, it is warm, okay? This is the equator, it is bloody warm. It's not for heat, like say in Europe or whatnot, which is very cold all the time and every day. So, oh, nice. This is, can it be considered a rumah panjang or a longhouse? I don't know. So let's get on to the next house. I know this is a whirlwind. Oops. So I'm going to go down this very dangerous looking staircase. Oh. So this is how they actually come down. Quite a slow process. I think you need to get used to it. Then, oh, there's a small little lake here. There's a lot of wood everywhere. So can I have a smoke and actually throw the cigarette butt onto some longhouse and burn it down? So definitely last time maybe they were more careful in smoking their tobacco. Oh, this is a termite's haven, full of wood, dead wood. You would love this place. And it's an entomologist or pest controller's wet dream, trying to find those termites and killing them and getting the queens and selling it off for what load of cash. That doesn't look traditional. No, it does not. And yeah, and those, I think those hanging down up there is actually, God knows what it is for. Maybe for fishing? Maybe it is for fishing. No idea actually. So let's get on cracking. And a lot of people here, students, especially females. Nice. So, any pretty girls? No, there's a fire there. I don't know, I have a fascination for fire. I think maybe I'm a pyromaniac.
You guys go there first, I'm gonna collect my stuff.
So next stop would be at 11:30. It would be the cultural show where we can see hopefully pretty girls dancing around, prancing around. And unfortunately it will be in traditional dresses, which is very lack of sex appeal. Very covered up, that is. All we need to do is more Western culture, so we can have tank tops, bras and whatnot, and even better, no bras, just nipple. And what the hell is this? Is this a house that I can visit? So watch your step, no smoking, unfortunate. Oh fuck, I don't think I'll go up there because it looks kind of weird, and there's only one way up, which is through here in the same place. And I don't want to waste too much energy. I want to go and take a dip in the South China Sea, trying to avoid the, well, jellyfishes, and hopefully I won't die there. Okay, what else is there to see? Chinese farmhouse on the right, pottery kiln, Malay townhouse, plenty of that in KL, no thanks. And that's about it. It's the one round. And that's the one that I try to avoid. Very high up, as I said. If you were to fall through the floor, definitely you will break a lot of legs. If you have more than 2 legs, that is. And also, of course, when it comes to me, I have the third leg, which is the middle part, which is longer than the ones on the left or the right. So let's see, here is a sword making shed. I love swords. I can't get a samurai sword, god damn it. So So this is a sword making thing, and fire again. Hi, good afternoon. Morning. So there are no samurai swords here, unfortunately. These are the traditional swords, and yeah, and wooden swords as well. I mean, back in the days, definitely. Hey, this one is actually something like a mop. Excuse me, ini mop ke?
Bukan, itu bunga jarau.
Bunga jarau? Buat untuk apa?
Penggunaan asal dia untuk hidupkan api. Sekarang ni cuma untuk hiasan.
Hiasan saja. Oh, okay. So there's yeah, no samurai swords here, but never mind. Thank you. Fire again. I mean, back in the day, there's like no lighters and whatnot, and no zip pulls and whatnot. So they have to, I guess, I can venture intelligent guess. You have to keep the fire on all the time because you just don't want to like start it with, well, with the traditional Boy Scout way of doing it. That takes a lot of time, a lot of patience, and a lot of time that you could have spent on stroking your cock or your little clit. So, and there's a nice looking, nice flammable house there, and I think this is a toilet. Definitely very important. Toilets are very important, especially when you have a small little camera. Yes. So let's go and take a look and see that big huge fucking house. Reminds me of Wicker Man. I don't know why. I haven't watched the original one or the Nicolas Cage one. I guess it's something you can actually miss. The first one, is it by Michael Caine? I don't know. Let's see. So there's a printing of clothing. We have the British flag there. Rumah Melana. Okay. It's well, Loli's a bit too young, but anyway. Should I go up the traditional way through the very scary looking place? Definitely down and take a look here. So let's there's no warning sign, so I'm going up to the traditional way. There's no elevator, there's no escalator, there's no rope. Just one big scary little ladder. Aha. Gone up, I think 1 or 2 stories, and holy shit, it's pretty scary. Indeed. Fall down, you're dead. Spine broken and whatnot. And what's this? I'm not sure. Let's see what else is there to see. Nothing else. Nothing much. Lots of lollies. I feel like I'm in Japan actually.
容易上吗？会。这个比较大哎。要上，是要我上给你看。这个比较容易耶，试试看呐。你讲刚才用那个比较容易啊。没有没有，我是说它这个比传统的还要容易，因为这个比较粗。
That's it.
这么容易。看如果上面那个应该。
Place to sleep. Actually, I want to take a kip. But what the heck? I have to cover this place in pronto time. Sleep, sleep. Make, love, love. Please do not touch. Keep your hands to yourself. Do it yourself. Fucking hell, this small little tongue. Eh, what the fuck? There's a dead end. Okay, dokie. You can go up some more, but no thanks. You've seen one, you've seen them all. Okay, there's a traffic jam. Unfortunately so. There's no other way out. Oh yeah, one fact is lights did not exist back then, and no fan as well. Go, 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 go. Come on. Ah yeah, there's some kayak or oars for, well, what else? For the sampan or the boats. And that's my turn. Okay, get over here. Thank you. Yes, I'm taking the normal steps. Because going down, that's very scary. Thing is, scary, scary. What else is there? Let's see. Kuih penyaram. Kuih haram, is it? Okay, what else? Nice lollies. Looks a bit adult-ish. Very old. But definitely, maybe. So this group of people that wear green, what are they about? Is it the Society for Appreciation of Juvenile Sex Awareness? Don't forget the awareness. Quite pretty, the one with the backpack in front of here with the camcorder. And what the hell? Top spinning arena demonstrasi permainan gasing. Very cute. Oh really? She's cute. So let's take a look here and see there's a swing there. And fuck, I'm not gonna go up there. This one, it looks like a Malay house. Definitely you can find it in KL as well. Very, very interesting. But I'm interested in the girl there. It's a bit the one on the right. So they're gonna play the gasing, which is something that you played before a long time ago. Way back then. And definitely, maybe, let's see. Let's see whether they can see the shadow or not. It's already 60 minutes for this place. I'm already like sweating loads, and oh, that's the one. Looks very cute. I don't know whether I should actually go and just ask her, can I take a picture of you? 360 degrees that is. And also, well, she has potential, but let's see here. Very cute, but never mind, let's go. Very cute indeed. I think that's about it. Next up, pottery kiln. Chinese farmhouse and Chinese farmhouse. No. Chinese farmhouse is usually meant as a pig house. Very cute girls. That one I would actually like to make her the mother of my children. In other words, it's a polite way of saying that I want to marry her. Of course, marrying somebody is a polite way of referring to the tying of the knot. Okay, that's almost done and dusted. It's 11:33 already. It's time to watch girls dancing. But I prefer to watch girls dancing in a Western country under the influence of a lot of alcohol. Definitely, maybe. Okay, let's see whether I can get some pork, roast pork that is. Char siu is also good, but I love roast pork more than char siu. And of course, it's nicer to actually eat roast pork of a naked Chinese girl. Oh, Chinese girls, like my friend Zari Abdul Muhammad. Chinese girls are the best. Of course, I prefer, well, Japanese girls. So let's see, this is the Chinese. Hello.
Very good morning to you.
It's good, yeah, morning.
To the Chinese farmhouse.
Thank you. Let's see here.
Satu Malaysia.
Okay, don't support
That
that.
is for grinding rice to
Okay.
make rice flour.
Okay.
Soya bean to make soya milk.
Make soya bean and soya milk, okay? So it's nice. Where's the place where they put the kerbau? No, it's human.
We don't use carabao, we don't use animal.
Okay.
But we use man or woman.
Oh, that's how you do it, eh?
Whoever strong enough. So how to turn this grinder? I will show you how we turn this grinder. One person put the bean inside
okay.
the hole there.
Okay.
The person here turn like
Oh, okay.
this. How we turn this.
Looks simple enough, eh? Don't need much
It is
strength.
simple, but good for exercise.
Yeah, good for exercise. No thanks. Thank you.
Welcome.
No, I don't want to try the thing. Is exercise. No thanks. No thanks at all.
Yeah, enough exercise.
No. I'm a city person, so yeah. So
understand.
my exercise.
50% more exercise.
I exercise in the shopping complex, that's it.
Yeah.
So this one,
Also one up and down shopping complex.
yeah, the escalator, yeah.
Yeah.
So this one is I mean, you can find it already in all the old houses. This one is like an almari or the cupboard for all your stuff. And there's the netting, the metal netting to keep away the flies and stuff. And also from naughty children from eating all the sweets. And we can see here is the traditional topi or hat for the petani or the farmers for gardening. Okay, farming, yeah. And this one is to cut chop the wood, saw the wood. And this is a traditional way of vegetable basket. Yeah, you put it on your shoulder. Yeah, cool. And that's a weighing system, and that's about it. And there's this mortar. Yeah, mortar to make gandum or flour, to get flour. So this is the traditional altar for Chinese gods and stuff. So that's the Chinese lion for Chinese New Year. And there's a baby basket, I think. So that's about it. This Chinese place. So there's a mega I don't know what it's called. What's this called?
That is the old English gramophone.
Gramophone, eh? Old radio.
AEG.
Okay.
And the other one is the Chinese wooden clogs.
The clogs, yeah.
Slippers.
Don't like wearing them at all. It's ugly actually. I don't like it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you very much.
It's a hot day,
It is. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Welcome. Thank you.
So that's it about the Chinese one. Where are the cute lollies? Teenager looks great. Can't get her. Na 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 na. Can't get you out of my mind. I just keep on stroking mine. You know what? I can't get them out of my mind. I just keep trying to stroke my little brother. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah, ah, ah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Stroking me blind. Oh, lollies. Oh, she can be actually a star. So touch me now. Oh, when you keep on licking, taking me off. Oops, there are people around here, so don't. Oh my god. Okay, that's the missing Gunung Seledang, whatever. And the clouds you can see there. Wow, it's going to rain. So it's called the rainforest for nothing, or not. You can see there the big mountain, and up there is the not Sungai actually. It's China Sea, whatever. South China Sea, sorry. And the food area is here. So to get in here is 60 bucks. And it's 11:30. Should be able to go inside, but I think they locked the doors already. Don't know whether to come in or go in or not. One cigarette butt would actually burn the whole place down. So let's see what's happening. Enter. So it's a bit modern here. Can I enter? Yeah. Thank you. Holy shit. Too many people there. Too many people there. Huh?
You can watch the 4 o'clock shows.
Oh, it's alright. Thanks. Just gonna take a dip in the. Oh, take a dip in the what they call it. Whatever, China, South China Sea. So that concludes about my. What village is this? Excuse me, sir. What gunung is that?
Santubong Mountain.
Santubong Mountain.
Yes.
Okay,
This
okay.
one also you can climb up. 3 hours going up and 3 hours going down.
3 hours going up, 3 hours going down. Is there a dedicated? I mean.
No, they have a very nice 7 waterfalls.
7 waterfalls.
Yes,
Oh my God.
very nice.
Oh my God. Where are you from, sir?
Here.
Oh, you're from
All
here.
yeah.
Oh, you work here?
No.
Oh, you just come here and take a look. Eh?
Visit,
Oh, you enjoy? How many times have you been here?
more than 1,000.
1,000. Oh my God, 1,000. Wow.
No,
It's like you're working here.
I'm the free land guide.
Oh, you're a guide. Okay. Did I ask you what's your name?
Rafi.
Rafi. Okay, Rafi. Thanks for the. Can you tell me anything else about this Gunung Sorry?
Gunung Sentubong.
Gunung Sentubong. Can you tell me anything? Is there any history that people should know?
What? The legend. We got a prince of the Putri Gunung Sentubong, and another one is Putri Gunung Sejenjang. From here also you can see the. If you want to see the nice view from the bridge, you know Sentubong Bridge.
No.
No. You just go straight to the. You go on the way go to Kuching. You use the Sentubong Bridge. Someone
Sleeping. Oh yes, yeah. Ipoh also.
Later on.
Ipoh also got.
Where you come from?
Ipoh.
Oh, Ipoh.
Ipoh also got something like sleeping.
Yes.
Yeah.
Here also. If you going back to Kuching, you stop to the Sentubong Bridge, then you can see from the bridge the view. The
Oh, okay.
Like someone sleep basically.
Okay. Very nice, very nice. Seven waterfalls, huh?
Yes.
Well, where can you show me where exactly to go up there? Is it?
No, that side.
Oh, that side. That side, huh?
Yes.
That side. Okay.
Not so far from here. If you walk from here, just 5-minute walk from here.
Oh, okay.
That is the point to start to climb the mountain.
3 hours, huh? Wow,
3 hours
that's
going
quite a
up,
lot.
3 hours going down.
Quite. Is it
But
dangerous?
If you go straightly, 2 hours. No waterfall.
Do you need special equipment like the?
No.
Just walking
You
up.
just follow the jungle trekking. That's all.
Oh, okay. A lot of yamok, a lot of mosquitoes killing you. Definitely.
No.
Okay. Too windy, is it?
Yeah, too windy.
Oh, okay.
But it's very nice.
Is it a mountain or a hill?
Mountain.
Mountain is big enough, tall enough.
19 feet under sea.
Oh, okay.
900 feet under sea.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Have a
Thank you,
nice
sir.
day.
Interesting. I never had a chance to ask whether it's safe to actually go into the South China Sea and take a skin dip. You know, and suspenders. Thank God I brought an extra pair of suspenders and also some shirts, because I was anticipating a bloodbath in terms of sweat, like yesterday. But this time I'm ready for it. Got my cigarettes. Oh fuck, I'm not gonna go down this one. Got my cigarettes, got my condoms, got everything. Very, very important. Condoms especially, just in case. Of course, I prefer to do it raw, but the prospect of actually having or fathering a child is kinda... Holy fucking shit. There's quite a pretty girl there actually. The one in the brown, the worker there. Lovely jubbly. So I think I want to interview her. Yeah, but she's busy. But anyway, you can know us a bit shaky already. So this is the entrance of the place. Definitely, maybe. Very cute. So this is the what it looks like here. It's a huge, kind of huge place.
Yeah. Okay. How do you know about Iban?
So $60 for everybody, and yeah. Welcome in Sarawak activity time. Blah blah blah. Here. Okay, that's it. And well, nah, I don't want to interview. I got to like save my time. But quite a nice looking girl. So let's see. Plenty. So let's see whether that sea is accommodating or not. How much time do I have? the sea, the sea, beyond the sea. There's actually a statue of a bird there. I don't know what kind of bird. Beyond the sea. I forgot the name of that song already. What the fucky. Beyond the sea, beyond the sea, beyond the sea. Okay, it's not Jim Reeves, damn it, boy. Ah, fuck, I forgot the name. How to sing it. So this is the modern structure of this place. Definitely, maybe. Car parks, very important. Very important. Beyond the sea, beyond the sea, oh Danny boy, oh Danny boy, the clouds are shaking from end to end, where all the world is pretty good. Oh, where was I? From end to end, and also I think it's a product of Japan, getting those patung and whatever puppets. So where is it to the beach? B-E-A-C-H, not B-I-T-C-H. I wonder tonight whether my good friend Zairi Abdul Muhammad aka Zams is able to bring me to a massage parlor with special happy endings. Oh, it's a camping site, so we can actually camp here. Should be dirt cheap, hopefully. And there's a barbecue pit for barbecuing people. Ah, fuck, it looks ugly here. There's like no dedicated beach with sand and stuff. There's rocks. Ah, yeah, good. There is something somewhere, somehow. Okay, is she like wearing anything? Oh, in orange. Is she pretty? I can't see from here. Nah. So the beach is brown in color. I mean, the sand is golden. I think the best beach experience that I have ever had was at the massage parlor in the, let's say, I don't know, Seremban Parade at the place called Blueberry, or is it Bubbleberry? I'm not sure. Very good services, happy endings all around, and many wishes as well. So here we have a nice view of that Gunung Serembang. I hope I pronounced it correctly. I wasn't much paying attention to the tour guide because my brain is, well, you can call it scatterbrain. So I'll be leaving this place at 12:45, plenty of time to actually do some hanky-panky. And this is the place where you take your boat out, if there is such a thing as a boat around here. Oh, so bloody hot. There should be a place to fuck. I mean, a place to, I mean, you can't actually go through here. Bloody hell. Wait. For entry, please go to resort's main entrance. Oh, that's a private one, is it? Itu resort punya, tak boleh masuk ke? Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you. Ini ada tempat mandi ke? Air tawar. Oh, atas lah. Kena bayar? 3%. Oh, okay. Itu boleh tahan lah. Thank you lah. Itu di sana ya. So I think there should be a place to walk across. Oh, actually there is. Okay. I wonder, will they report us? Oh shit, there's a pengawal there, there's a guard there. Fuck. Asshole. Wait. Boleh masuk ke? Can enter? Oh, for guests only, is it?
For guests only.
Okay, thanks.
Okay.
Kalau saya masuk dari sana guna sini boleh ke? Ini tempat okay. Thank you. Okay, how to actually get there? So there's a small little patch of sand, but bloody hell, how am I going to get there? And shower is that way, so let's go on cracking. So adventures here, go up there. Alright, hopefully I will not break my neck. A lot of sampah sarap or rubbish around here. And how much time have I spent on this odyssey in this Serembang? God knows. Oh, don't break my neck. Okay, there are more people here actually. Okay. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Don't drop the camera. Oh, fuck. Almost got. Oh, fuck. Slippery. So the water is no idea. Okay, the sand is wet. Better go for the sand flies everywhere, so it's gonna be biting here and there. Let's get on cracking. Let's get on cracking. The shade can ah? Taruh dari sana. Shade. Boleh ya? Thank you. So the shade. So I successfully embedded myself in this place. So I'm gonna get myself some sunburn. And there's a ship there and people playing whatever. So do I have a big enough towel to... Oh shit, this is pretty small for my decencies. But never mind, I got suspenders for swimwear. So see you in whatever part there is to play. See ya.
Someone
Sleeping. Oh yeah, Ipoh also.
Later on.
Ipoh also got.
Where you come from?
Ipoh.
Oh,
Ipoh also got something like sleeping.
Yes.
Yeah.
Here also. If you going back to Kuching, you stop to the Santubong bridge, then you can see from the bridge the view. The
Oh, okay.
Like someone sleep basically.
Okay. Very nice. Seven waterfalls, huh?
Yes.
Well, where can you show me where exactly to go up there? Is it?
No, that side.
Oh, that side. That side, huh?
Yes.
That side. Okay.
Not so far from here. If you walk from here, just 5 minutes walk from here.
Oh, okay.
That is the point to start to climb the mountain.
3 hours, huh? Wow,
3 hours
that's quite a lot.
3 hours going down.
Quite. Is it dangerous?
If you go straightly, 2 hours. No waterfall.
Do you need special equipment like the?
No.
Just walking
you
up.
Just follow the jungle trekking. That's all.
Oh, okay. A lot of yamok, a lot of mosquitoes killing you. Definitely.
No.
Okay. Too windy, is it?
Yeah, too windy.
Oh, okay.
But it's very nice.
Is it a mountain or a hill?
Mountain.
Mountain is big enough, tall enough.
19 feet under sea.
Oh, okay.
900 feet under sea.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Interesting. And I had a chance to ask whether it's safe to actually go into the South China Sea and take a skin dip in my suspenders. Thank God I brought an extra pair of suspenders and also some shirts, because I was anticipating a bloodbath in terms of sweat like yesterday, but this time I'm ready for it. Got my cigarettes. Oh fuck, I'm not gonna go down this one. Got my cigarettes, got my condoms, got everything. Very important. Condoms especially, just in case. And of course I prefer to do it raw, but the prospect of actually having or fathering a child is kinda... Holy fucking shit. There's quite a pretty girl there actually. The one in the brown, the worker there. Lovely jubbly. So I think I want to interview her. Yeah, but she's busy. But anyway, you can know us a bit shaky already. So this is the entrance of the place. Definitely, maybe. Very cute. So this is the what it looks like here.
Yeah. Okay. How do you know about Iban?
So $60 for everybody, and yeah. Welcome in Sarawak activity time. Blah blah blah. Here. Okay, that's it. And well, nah, I don't want to interview. I got to like save my time. But quite a nice looking girl. So let's see. Plenty. So let's see whether that sea is accommodating or not. How much time do I have? The sea, beyond the sea. There's actually a statue of a bird there. I don't know what kind of bird. Beyond the sea. I forgot the name of that song already. What the fucky. Beyond the sea, beyond the sea, beyond the sea. Okay, it's not Jim Reeves, damn it, boy. Ah, fuck, I forgot the name. How to sing it. So this is the modern structure of this place. Definitely, maybe. Car parks, very important. Very important. Beyond the sea, beyond the sea, oh Danny boy, the clouds are shaking from end to end, where all the world is quick. Hey, pretty good. Oh, where was I? From end to end, and also I think it's a product of Japan, getting those patung and whatever puppets. So where is it to the beach? B-E-A-C-H, not B-I-T-C-H. I wonder tonight whether my good friend Zairi Abdul Muhammad aka Zams is able to bring me to a massage parlor with special happy endings. Oh, it's a camping site, so we can actually camp here. Should be dirt cheap, hopefully. And there's a barbecue pit for barbecuing people. Ah, fuck, it looks ugly here. There's like no dedicated beach with sand and stuff. There's rocks. Ah, yeah, good. There is something somewhere, somehow. Okay, is she like wearing anything? Oh, in orange. Is she pretty? I can't see from here. Nah. So the beach is brown in color. I mean, the sand is golden. I think the best beach experience that I have ever had was at the massage parlor in the, let's say, I don't know, it's Seremban Parade at a place called Blueberry, or is it Purpleberry? I'm not sure. Very good services, happy endings all around, and many wishes as well. So here we have a nice view of that Gunung Serembang. I hope I pronounced it correctly. I wasn't much paying attention to the tour guide because my brain is, well, you can call it scatterbrain. So I'll be leaving this place at 12:45, plenty of time to actually do some hanky-panky. And this is the place where you take your boat out, if there is such a thing as a boat around here. Oh, so bloody hot. There should be a place to fuck. I mean, a place to, I mean, can't actually go through here. Bloody hell. Wait. For entry, please go to resort's main entrance. Oh, that's a private one, is it? Itu resort punya, tak boleh masuk ke? Okay. Thank you. Okay, okay. Thank you. Ini ada tempat mandi ke? Air tawar. Oh, atas lah. Kena bayar? 3%. Oh, okay. Itu boleh tahan lah. Thank you ah. Itu di sana ya. So I think there should be a place to walk across. Oh, actually there is. Okay. I wonder, will they report us? Oh shit, there's a pengawal there, there's a guard there. Fuck. Asshole. Wait. Boleh masuk ke? Can enter? Oh, for guests only, is it?
For guests only.
Okay, thanks.
Okay.
Kalau saya masuk dari sana guna sini boleh ke? Ini sempat dah. Okay. Thank you. Okay, how do I actually get there? So there's a small little patch of sand, but bloody hell, how am I going to get there? and shower is that way. So let's go on cracking. So adventures here, go up there. Alright, hopefully I'll not break my neck. A lot of sampah sarap or rubbish around here. And how much time have I spent on this odyssey in this Serembang? God knows. Oh, don't break my neck. Okay, there are more people here actually. Okay. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Don't drop the camera. Oh, fuck. Almost got. Oh, fuck. Slippery. So the water is no idea. Okay, the sand is wet. Better go for the sand flies everywhere, so it's gonna be biting here and there. Let's get on cracking. Let's get on cracking. The shade can ah? Taruh dari sana. Shade. Boleh ya? Thank you. So the shade. So I successfully embedded myself in this place. So I'm gonna get myself some sunburn, and there's a ship there and people playing whatever. So do I have a big enough towel to... Oh shit, this is pretty small for my decencies, but never mind, I got suspenders for swimwear. So see you in whatever part there is to play. See ya. Hello Malaysia, so this is the end of my journey in this place here, and you can see it's beautiful, very beautiful indeed. Hopefully the sand is not going to go into any of this mechanism of my tripod, because I know sand can actually fuck everything up if not careful. So let me loosen up everything here, give you a nice panoramic view of the place. Let's get on cracking. Loosen here, loosen there, fuck. And hopefully, yep. So let's take a look here. And I can say the water is quite clear. You can walk very far away and still be able to walk there. Unlike back in the sluts of Malacca, that is. Then you can see there's I don't know what kind of structure that is. It's something like a Phuket and whatnot. And this is a private beach resort, so we have to sneak in through the drain or whatever. But the guards here are very accommodating, very nice. So it's very clear. So I can say that on my list of accomplishments, I have already swam the South China Sea, which I have never done before, and I don't need to actually go to, let's say, Pulau Tioman, the expensive places, to enjoy the very what do you say, nice what do you call it, very nice clear waters. And of course the water is salty, so I did a nice swim there, and hopefully there will be some place to actually wash. Ada tempat mandi ke kat sana? Ada. Okey, boleh masuk, kena bayar 30% kan?
Tu tak tahulah. Kalau pinjam towel, kena bayar lah.
Oh, okey. Air okey lah. Thank you. Tapi tak panas lah, itu air sejuk sajalah.
Air sejuk.
Okay, thank you. Apa resort ni dipanggil? Damai Beach. Oh, okay, thank you. So this place is called Damai Beach, and yeah, oh sorry, I wasn't supposed to be concentrating on that one. Could not see the face whether it's nice or not. I mean the no, not that one. So this one is the one that I wanted to show you. I don't know, it looks like a ship, sunken ship, that is. Let's see, that's as far as I can see it. So I don't know what the hell is that. Better ask the guard there. Hello, Encik ah? Encik ah? Apa itu ah?
Kapal.
Kapal? Hah?
Kapal karam.
Kapal karam?
Ya.
Wah,
tu kapal bawa batu
Aha.
Tu kalau kamu dekat tu tongkang.
So apa nama encik?
Mahda.
Mahada. Boleh rakam lah.
Boleh.
So that one is a kapal karam. Bila ia karam ah? When was it sunken ship?
6 bulan. Dalam 6 bulan.
6 tahun ini?
Ya.
Baru 3 bulan saja.
6 bulan.
6 bulan. Wow, 6 months already. That place meant the ship was well capsized or whatever. You can see the bow there or the back. I'm not sure which area was that. Apa nama itu kapal lah? Tak tahu.
Kami cakap tongkang.
Tongkang. Itu kayu ke?
Bawa batu.
Bawa batu. Oh, itu industri punya lah.
Ya.
Oh, okey. Ada orang mati ke?
Tak lah.
Tak ada.
Sebab tu bocor pun dari atas bocor.
Bocor.
Masuk dari atas kan. Masuk dalam. Sebab tu dia tidak balance
Oh, okey. Oh, ia sedang menggali tu pasir ke?
Tu kadang-kadang bawa pasir juga.
Oh, okey.
Tu bawa pasir, kadang-kadang bawa batu.
Oh, okey. Cool. Thank you, Mahada.
Okay.
So we already know that is, I mean, I thought it was actually a natural structure there that looks like something of Thailand. Is actually not. It's actually a sunken ship, not sunk completely though, but it really looks like a oh shit, got the wrong place again. Really looks like a ship, definitely. So that's one of the wonders of asking people about what's happening around. 6 months ago, that ship just went a cropper. So it's a very nice place, the South China Sea, of course, and of course it's much better than the sluts of Malacca. Yeah. So I'm going to conclude my video. I'm going to go and take a shower, hopefully, and see you in Malaysia, and bye bye. Hello Malaysia, this is Gerryko here, and this is a Wait a Minute production. Today it will be a food hunt, and this place is called the Beach Restaurant, which is on the way to that whatever you call it. Just now I went to the cultural village, and let's take a look. This restaurant is just near or next to the beach, thank God. So most likely the freshness of the seafood would be assured. I hope so, just in case. Hopefully they don't have electricity, which they have, so that well, refrigeration will be an option to keep the seafood forever in the freezer. So there is a bridge heading towards that restaurant, and you can see the view there. It reminds me of Bukit Tambun of Penang, slightly, that is. So let's take a look. So there's some fresh or big or kelapa pun ada. Kelapa, I mean, I say. So there is some. There's nothing here. And let's see what they have. Sea bass, barramundi. Wah, fucking hell, besarnya. It's very big. Garupa ke ni? Yup, it's a grouper. So as big as my dick. Let's see here, and the obligatory. What type of crabs are these?
Dia ketam apa ni? Ni ketam batu. Ketam batu. Ni batu. Tapi jangan salah sangka, kadang dia ada apa? Bela punya.
Oh, bela punya. Itu tak begitu manis lah. Mungkin ni
elok yang original ni dalam.
Mana yang lebih manis, itu ketam laut atau ketam air tawar? Tak tahu. Okay. So there's a hybrid grouper there, and there's some more there. So I think a specialty here should be crabs. Of course, try not to have crabs while making love, because crabs is quite annoying, especially when you feel them moving around your groin area or your pubic hair. So this place is quite big indeed. As usual, it reminds me of not Sekinchan. What should I call it? I don't know. So the specialty here is coconuts. And yeah, you get to see the, what's this actually? It's the not used type of platform above. is very interesting. And I guess the fisherman is trying to get our lunch. Now it's actually around 2:10. That means 10 minutes past 2. And yeah, that should be the South China Sea, as you can see there. And some dirty laundry there. And then just 360 view of the place. Seafood restaurant. That's it. That's very simple, straight to the point type of restaurant name. So down here we have the mud. So we'll wait until the food comes and then we'll see whether it's good or not. So see you Malaysia, and bye bye. See you in part 2. Hello Malaysia, this is Gerryko here. So this is the verdict of all the food that was eaten here. I would say the fried fish with the sweet and sour sauce, I cannot show you the picture, is okay, not bad, but there wasn't enough of it, unfortunately. And there's fern type of vegetables in cooked in belacan. It's called kilin or bilin or something like that, something fern. It's crunchy and nice, works well with belacan, very well. It's something similar to the Sabah choy that I used to eat when I was a wee lad, very young. And that vegetables, which looks like matchsticks on steroids, is no more anywhere, so it's hard to find that. And the next one would be the chicken with black pepper sauce. It's okay, you can't actually fuck up the black pepper sauce. It's alright. Now of course this is a seafood restaurant, so I didn't expect chicken to be served. And there's also the, I think, squid cooked with black bean sauce. That's alright. The squid was not rubbery. It was good, fresh squid, I presume. And I just prefer squid being fried. Lovely, that would be delicious when it's fried. Then there's what else did I eat? Vegetables is okay. Some assorted vegetables with Chinese style type of vegetables. I think that's about it actually. So the food here is good, not bad. It's actually something like a Chinese restaurant, but I think it's halal, since my group of tour mates are mostly Muslims, so surely it's okay. And that's the review of this place. It's quite nice. Do come here. So see you in Malaysia, and bye bye. Hello Malaysia, this is Gerryko here, and this is a Wait a Minute production. So this is almost near Kuching, but not exactly near Kuching. It's actually the Museum Kuching of Kuching, which is not exactly in Kuching but near Kuching. So this is the Museum Kuching. Look at the structure there. It is Kuching like, not really. And this is a panoramic view of the fucking place. And let's go and take a look what's there to see in this place. Interesting. There's a rumah orang Melayu. This is the Dewan Bandaraya. So shake it. Let's take a look and see what's there to see in the museum. And a lot of piala, don't know why, and that's not what I want to see. This is the cafeteria. Hey, wait a minute, where's the... It really does not seem like a museum at all. Not like a museum at all. So let's take a look. Kena bayar ke? Kena bayar ke? Huh? Thank you. So let's see whether we can flip through or not. Okay, cameras are okay. Okie dokie. Ada apa tengok kat sini?
Ada cek tapi dalam kalau nak pakai dia ada charge.
Ada ke?
Ada, cuma bayar RM10 cek bebas.
Okey,
Satu, dua, tiga.
okay, just there. You go. Yep. So surprisingly, we have to pay for the thing. Weird. So let's see here. It's a cat museum, so I don't know whether I'm going to get my money's worth or not. Taking pictures here, so hopefully it will be worth it. So let's see what kind of cute, very cute cats. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Oh my god, it's really a museum about cats, and there's not much light in this place. So kena bayar RM4. Hah? Kena bayar lah. RM4. Hah, itu saja lah. Satu circle lah.
Kita mana kat abang?
Atas ada ah. Okay. So let's see what they have here. Not enough lighting here. That's why they need a payment. So it's just about cats. So I'm gonna save you the trouble of coming into this place. Okay, don't care. We have the Puss in Boots. Pussy in Boots. Always good to have a pussy in boots. My boots, that is. Using your toes, that is. Stimulating, stimulating. Those are not cats, are they? They're supposed to be lions, right? No idea. What the? Okay. This one I don't know. Oh, cats are that British thingy. Cat Stevens, maybe? Anything to do with cats? It's cats. $4 burned cat food everywhere. Boring. Boring, 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 boring. Oh my god. It's so boring in here. It smells of cats, piss, and shit. Which is the worst type of smell ever. Okay, we have a lucky cat, I think. The man who loved cat dancing, what the fuck? Oh, at least there's some interesting things here. Barbara Stevens, is it? Fuck it, I don't know. That's a nice looking picture of a woman there with very thick lips and Oh, not a nice picture of a woman. Always good to have nice pictures of women. Oof, ouch. At least in Catland, is it? Oh, aliens. Kabul. Oh, nice picture actually. Diamonds actually. Not what you call it. Eggs. And more cats. And boring cat statues. Cats. Okay, I'll be more positive now. Okay, starting to be alright with the airbrushing of the pictures of women's faces, which are quite attractive. Quite attractive indeed. And cats. Cats. Cats, some more cute. Next. Cats. Scatman. It's a Scatman. No naked pictures of any girls with cats. God damn it, what's wrong in this world? What's wrong? Okay, women. I'm gonna like sing the song Women by Def Leppard just to inject a bit more feline into this place, which kind of really smells old. Okay, that's a nice picture. Surely reminds me of what's his name? Forget, I can't remember. I'm not sure what. Can't remember. Mucha, the artist. Joe Quester's inspiration. And okay, Japanese cats. You never get enough of them. Yep, and Hitler cat as well. Who can ever get tired of cats portraying to be badasses in Japanese attires? And of course, it's so cute to have a cat sweeping the streets. They should be at least chasing after the rats in KL. We need them there. Okay, Hitler cat. And cat in Chinese painting. No cute girls. No cute girls. Cats in plates. Cats in old style Japanese paintings. And excuse me. Cats in old traditional paintings. Cats in whatever. Yeah, not bad, the Indian woman. Very pretty. Big cats. And oil painting cats. This one's quite nice actually. One by Daniel bin Muhammad Osman. I like the colors, and the colors is quite nice. I love the green and whatnot. This one is a very psychedelic colored cat. Nice. Meow. And this one, I like this one, the monochrome type of color. Very nice. By Joseph Branker. Very nice actually. I like this one. Maybe I'll steal it. Let's see here, more cats. And this looks like a Renaissance type of painting of cats. And they do call cats in Britain moggies. So that's not a cat, that's a tiger. This one's okay. This is okay. Weird. Tigers are not cats. Yeah, felines, yes, but they're not cats. Okay, this looks good. I like this one. This reminds me of like say anime, where the cat will actually steal the girl's panties, and he runs off, and the girl without her panties and only a very short skirt that goes to the navel chases after it, and all the boys are ogling at her, surprised at such a delightful event. And cats from the 80s type of style art. And cats, some more. Whoops, almost got splashed. And this one is okay. This one looks psychedelic again. Cats. And of course, the most important thing in a cat's world is fishes in an aquarium, where they can play, trying to get at the fishes without success. Okay, I like the fishes here.
Yeah, it's got
video. Some video. So let's see. There's not much here. I love to see prawns, but they don't have prawns here, unfortunately. And there is a fish there that has a very long snout. Very long snout indeed. But no prawns. Prawns is very important. Actually, more I see the Indian goat. I don't know whether you can hear him or not. It's so pretty. Interesting. Let's go and take a look and see cats and more cats. The cats VIP gallery kenamaan. Gallery orang kenamaan. What's this? It's so dark, I can't see shit. Let's go and take a look again. I should have spent like 4 ringgit in this place. Oh my god. And also donation kitty as well. And that's where you can buy the cindramata or souvenir of cats. And there's a lady there. Again, a very pretty looking Indian woman there with a very big husband. But I like the squareness of her face. I don't know whether you can see them or not, but there they are. nice body, but quite small stature, which I really like a lot. So I think the $4 has been worth it. Looking at this lovely lady there, very nice looking Indian woman. So I think that's about it for cats. We have nothing much to see else. It's a bit boring here. This is just a circular type of a museum, and yeah, very circular indeed. I just like girls with long black hair and tied at the back there with something like a lot of hair. And, don't mind Indian girls. They have, I mean, even though they have hairy legs or hands, but I just don't mind. I don't mind at all. And as usual, there is always hairy. So that's about it. I'm not going to do anything anymore. That's the end of the museum thingy. 30 minutes is gone. Next stop, toilet. Yeah, shower, out. And the toilet is there. La 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 la. Well, I'm sure this is Gerryko here, and this is a wait a minute production of from the museum Kuching. And let's do a 360 panoramic view very slowly. $4. Not so good for museum Kuching, but at least the Indian woman made it worthwhile. Just love the square face of the woman. Very nice. Water. Need water. So there's the car park, you can see there. Let's do a nice slow. So, is that Kuching? Yeah, who to ask? Sana Kuching ke? Kuching ke ada bandar? Thank you. So that's Kuching already. And no, the whole world is not tilting, it's just my tripod is tilting. Because I'm not on the even ground. Oh, sana. So after the rain tree. Yep, that's Kuching. Itu bangunan perundangan nggak? Oh, that one. Yeah, that one agree, yeah. So that one is the new building. Very nice at night. They light it up nicely. So let's do a zoom in. Now that's the one. Oh shit. That's the Dewan Perundangan Negeri. And I think I see the hotel Pullman. Is it? Not sure. Let's go to Pullman. And is that Pullman? It's always the tallest building in Kuching itself. No, actually I think it's a government building. So because there's a flag there, so I don't think Pullman or any hotels of a Western nature would put the flag of Malaysia on top of their rooftop. Definitely no. And there's no Pullman sign. And doesn't look like Pullman itself, or whatever Pullman actually looks like. Excuse me. Itu, you tahu itu bangunan apa-apa ke?
Mana?
Sana. Yang ada itu Malaysia flag punya.
Oh, tu lah.
Itu government building.
Pentadbiran kerajaan lah.
Oh, pentadbiran kerajaan. So that's the government of well, Sarawak. That is.
Hello. Ada kamu mak lah.
In the building.
Bangunan Kuching.
Okay, bangunan Kuching.
我去之后整全部了，然后我就是 M 到那一区了。
Hey, don't pop block it. There's only one that's pretty, the one in the white. With the black bra, nice. Quite pretty. I'm not that pretty, but that's the prettiest of the bunch. It is. I hope you agree with me, but there's more pop blocks everywhere. More people. So let's see. So people taking pictures. Okay, I'm not gonna waste any more time. This is the bangunan Kuching, as you can see from above, from below, sorry. And that's our tour guide. Okay. Bus meets. And that's about it. Finish. So I'm at the cake lapis factory in near the waterfront. You can see the OCBC bank there, and masjid here, and Dayang Salha cake lapis. Or cake lapis is actually a direct translation is cake, layered cake. So let's take a look and see. And what do they have here? Gambar Sarawak Asli. Here I'm just more interested in the. What is this? Gambar Sarawak Asli.
Haji, stick kita ambil rumah film. Haji ambil stick tu sambil.
Apa ni ya?
Gambir.
Gambir. Oh, saya sangka gambar. Oh, gambir. Apa itu gambir?
Sakit gigi, restrung, pasir, lecet pelit, tersengat bintang memisah.
Oh, itu ubat lah. Ini ubat lah.
Kencing
Oh.
manis, gaut.
Oh, semua pun ada. Okay. Thank you. Something like fish. Interesting. So at the cake lapis building, you can get to eat a lot of cake lapis here and there. I don't eat that. Oh, stomach. Where durian? Where? Durian mana? Where durian? Durian mana?
Oh, deh.
Where? Ah, durian. Ah. Oh God, durian. There's not much durian in it. I'm not sure it's okay. So I thought that we get to see how the kuih lapis is made. But mana itu kilang ah?
Kilang dia 15 minit dari sini. 12.
Oh, tak boleh pergi tengok ah. So it's just something like coming here and eating and sampling and everything. Like locals, we eat all. So the kuih lapis is normally like this. Looks very cute. That one is cheese, huh? That's why they've refrigerated. Keju. Should be very nice. Curi. I better not eat too much because I have a stomachache. So this is where you pay. So this all by telephone order, the layered cake. Hah? Tak boleh makan. Saya tengok perempuan saja.
Perempuan saja. Susah ni macam.
Mengapa? So the one in the white is not bad actually. So it's very hard to tell whether there's there's a lot of pretty girls in Sarawak. Oh my god, a lot. It's worth it coming here. Hopefully I won't get beaten up. Definitely. Oh, there's a cheese here, so I think that's the best. Oh my god, they have fish as well. Fish layered cake.
Oh, of course.
It's nice, is it?
Of course. So delicious.
I think I like the cheese more. And your name is? Apa nama?
Anas.
Anas.
Nurse.
Nurse. Hey, nurse.
Nurse.
How's the hospital?
What?
How's the hospital since your name is head nurse?
Okay.
So this one it's a very famous place, is it? Huh? No? No? Are you local here?
We from Sabah.
Oh, Sabah, okay. No problem. So this is the Cadbury, the chocolate. But I don't dare to actually eat the fish thingy. But I think I have to try it. Actually, it doesn't taste like fish at all. Oh, cappuccino cheese. Oh my god. Nothing actually. My stomach quite bad. Cappuccino cheese tastes like cappuccino.
Cheese ice cream.
Mana ada ice cream?
Dia punya cake dia.
Ada. Oh, it tastes all the cheese. Marble cheese. Oh, this marble cheese. More cheese than usual. Very good. Tuh. More cheese, huh? Chocolate cheese.
Lagi cheese?
Sudah makan.
Lagi cheese? Okay juga.
Okay. So you don't need to have dinner or whatever. Just eat it here. Get the one with the most yellow. That's the most cheese. Yeah, I think this one's the best. Marble cheese. I think there's about it. I don't need anymore. Belacan. Belacan cheesecake. Oh my god. Oh, belacan cake lapis. Is it nice? No idea. Not gonna try it. This is chilled cheese. Should not be cold. Nah, I don't like the chilled cheese. I'm not going to taste it. Hey, Encik ah. Boleh taste the belacan cheesecake for me ah? Huh? See whether it's nice or not. Hey, boleh taste for me please? Okay ah? Okay, tak payah. Okay lah. Okay. Saya tengok you punya muka sudah jadi hijau. And there's Oreos. And we have the lapis rempah with the rempah. I can taste the aniseed and whatever rempah that's usual stuff. Are we on Malay? I think that's about it. I'm not gonna waste any more time. That's actually the girl that the shop stall there that's nice looking. Oh, you get to see the nice looking girl in the white as well.
Okay. Masuk. Okay. Mulut. Turun. Ni pis lah. Habis.
Apa? Apa habis?
Okay, ambil dulu.